Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How's it going? All right, hold on. Let me boot up my Outer Wilds so we get some background music here. And you have to, I apologize. You may hear me munch on some peanut butter pretzels. I had a solid lunch today of a sugar-free strawberry kiwi Capri Sun, an apple, 2 packages of that spicy buffalo tuna, and then now I have a little bowl, excuse me, of peanut butter pretzels for dessert, like the little pretzel nuggets. Let's see. Congrats on my finals. Thank you. I actually have 2 more. One of them I'm going to try to take tomorrow because I get to choose the day it's scheduled. Um, it's my coding and scripting class. I might be able to take it tomorrow. I may take it on Monday. It depends on how much I can pay attention to it. And then, because I kind of started pretty late on it. So coding and scripting may be either tomorrow or on Monday. And then Wednesday, I have, it's not really a final. I just need to retake my CompTIA exam for A+ Core 2. I've had A+, but I let it expire by accident. I wasn't paying attention, and it went past its good date. So, did I pass? I passed my first one. My first one is completely done with. That was my ethics and technology course. I shit you not. I had questions on my final exam, and it was like, what do you think Epicurus would think about this modern day dilemma of someone brought their own laptop in, and it had blah blah blah, blah 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 on it. I don't know. I don't really remember the whole test question, but I remember looking at it and I was like, why in the world do I give a rat's ass about what Epicurus, a guy who was born in the year 358 BC as a theologist, why do I give a shit what he thinks about computers? It's been a while since you've joined. Your illness has gotten pretty bad recently. I want to say congrats on your final so far and say hi to everyone. Well, thank you, Im, for joining us, and hello. And I hope you can stick with us as long as you can for today. I like having you here. We enjoy chatting and hanging out with each other. And I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well as of lately, but... And I'm not going to be that person that's like, oh, just don't think about it. It sucks. It really sucks. But hopefully you can power through and enjoy it with us. I hate when people are like, bad things are happening in my life, and they're like, don't focus on that. And I'm like, no, fuck you. Pay attention to it and work your way around it, you know? Epicurus, not some old guy? Who is Epicurus? Oh, you thought I was talking about Epicurus. Wait, what is Epicurus? I don't know what that means. But yeah, his name was Epicurus, or Wait, hold on. Yes, he is one of the main philosophers. Hold on, give me a moment before we get started here. I'm going to munch down a few pretzels real quick, and I'll try to speak to you guys in between. I don't hate theology and ethics, and I don't have a problem with any of that, or in any philosophy for that matter. I enjoy philosophy, but if you're telling me that I have to pass a course for my college degree that requires me to answer questions what a philosopher would have thought of who was been dead for thousands of years, and it's like I'm telling you, the question was literally like, hold on, maybe I can find it. Hold on, let me find it. I think I have it real quick. Let me see if I can pull up the question, because I screenshotted it to send to a friend. Where is it? I gotta find it. Okay, you ready for this? A software developer has published an application that can download and play animal videos. The company can I'm going to paraphrase the question. The company can download their application to their company-issued device from a third-party application store. Videos are being watched during business hours despite acceptable use policies that prohibit this. So the question, first of all, is it basically saying, hey guys, you're at work. People are watching videos at work. The company says, do not do this. You should not watch like personal videos on your time while you're working. And then my actual question was like, how might Epicurus respond to the question of whether it is ethical to obey or disobey the acceptable use policies? I don't give a shit, man. Who gives a shit what Epicurus thought? Why am I answering a test question about what a dead philosopher for thousands of years thinks about violating acceptable use policies? What in the fuck does that mean? That's so dumb to me. Why don't you ask me what I think about violating acceptable use policies? Like it's just like it's not even about his philosophy. It's about interpreting what he would think based off of his philosophical process. I don't understand. Like he'd probably think, yeah, you're right, Grox. That was my first thing. My first thing is he'd probably think, what the fuck is a computer, you know? Like I was like, I paid money to take this class. And this is the type of questions I'm getting. Like that's insane. Yeah, Epicurus knows the answers. That's who we got to focus on here. Don't worry, Jafar. It was that's why I paraphrased it. I went a specific way about that to make sure I'm not going to reveal the test question for the I don't worry. I'm protecting the school. The only way I could think this is applicable is if you're a programmer. Even if you're a programmer, what does Epicurus have to do with shit? This is the question I sent you, Nam. All right, we're gonna get started on a gameplay here. Let me down a few pretzels and then let's get started. And Nevo, I love your response. You don't get those moments when you have a really annoying bug and then Epicurus comes along to help you out. You haven't been watching Outer Wilds. Would it be silly to stick around if you ever want to watch the playthrough? We're currently in the DLC at the end of the game, and we may beat the DLC this time around. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. The cricket sounds are coming from Outer Wilds. But honestly, Em, if you ever want to play this game, I don't think you're going to be too worried about seeing the ending of the DLC. But that's what we're working towards. If you don't want the spoilers, I can understand. But the game itself, yes, I would be like, don't watch that. You could still watch the series or play the series on your own. Like, play through the game on your own. The DLC, I think it's okay if you skip around in the DLC. Yeah, it doesn't spoil anything from the base game, that's for sure. But with that, let's get started. Alright everybody, and welcome back to another episodes of Outer Wilds Echo of the Eye DLC. I did the thing again, where... I don't know what we did. We were in the dream world and we were solving stuff. We had guidelines, right? Didn't we have guidelines for something? Like a goal of what we were working towards? Trying to find the invisible bridge in the tapes. That's right. The point spot isn't up. Are you sure? Try it one more time. Hold on. No, the point bot says it's up. Great start to my episode. Huh, that's weird. It, like, bugged out for you, Jafar. I saw you type your message and it didn't come in. That was very strange. Oh, that's right. We found the map projections. Okay. Alright, now we need to go find the secret location. Son of a gun, we got a bunch of stuff to look at. Okay, hold on. Zoom, left shift. Alright, so let's start with this. The slide in the burning room. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Okay. We gotta find the secret bridge. We can do this. That's doable. Map Projection 3. A projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. And we can't, like, pin this to the map, can we? Ooh, we can. Maybe we can. Okay. Well, first of all, the smart thing to do is to pin the stranger. But we gotta do that first. Projection 2, a secret location somewhere within the stranger, and a secret location in the stranger. The abandoned temple. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Burn slide reel. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned out. I was reading the wrong one. Okay. Another secret location. There's a lot of secret locations to go for. Also... Oh, that's the thing we're trying to solve, yeah. And then the secret mural? The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries a container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Oh, that's where the secret bridge is. I know exactly where that is. Okay, we got this. We got this easy peasy. Give me my spacesuit. Give me in the stranger. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Let's get started here. Autopilot it. Well, thank you for joining us, Nevo. I appreciate it. You'll probably come back later. Understandable. I understand that. That makes sense. I get that entirely. Alright, get me into the stranger here. Cool part is if we manage to beat this today, it'll be our last episode of Outer Wilds. We'll be done. Long time no see. Hope you'll have a wonderful day. Well, hello and welcome back. Why didn't I... There we go. Alright, I remember the path. It was to come over here. We actually didn't have to come this way, but this is what I remember. What is this point system? Oh yeah, that's true. Some achievement hunting. Achievement hunting in this game? Probably. I would probably 100% this game, just for the heck of it. Viet Cong Fighters, hello and welcome to the stream. Let's go, new Twitch chats. Alright, hold on. Alright, get me on this boat and get me down there. I need to push it in. I always forget that I need to push it in. Every single time. What is the DLC about? Basically, the DLC covers an entire other species that we learn about that are like the owl deer people. The owl elk people, I guess you could say. But that's pretty much what they cover. The DLC is discovering their spaceship and how they're involved in the time loop and what's going on. I forgot to open the first zone? What do you mean open the first zone? Did I... Ah, shit. I probably forgot. This is completely after the main game. You could do it before you get to the main game, but it's not necessary. Oh, I know what you're talking about with the first zone. Yeah. She's talking about opening that bridge by extinguishing the lights. I know exactly what you're talking about. Not opening the bridge, opening the door inside the little cave system. Alright, let's doze off. Wake up. Wake up! I don't know the rest of the words to the song. That's all I know. That's all I can offer. Oh, did someone explain the point system already? Okay. Let's go ahead and get some things lit up here. I have a goal for today. Just in the dream world, just one thing, and then we can go look at all the other reels, which probably we should do the reels first, but I want to get to that hidden bridge. Are we going to be able to get to the hidden bridge without opening up that first part? We should be able to. Because I think I know how to get there. Because we need to go back to that area. Yeah, we need to get across. That's fine. Well, thank you, Em. We'll see you in a little bit. That's sort of the case, Viacong. It's, not entirely... Man, I don't want to just talk about the ending of the regular game right now, in case people haven't seen it. But that is a big part of it. It's also... Yeah, that pretty much sums it up, honestly. But this is still about how, like, there's an effect inside the time loop affecting a whole nother species of people that have been here the whole time. And then it implements something called the dream world. Yes. Pretty much, Ka, the way it works is if you are active in the YouTube live stream chat, like if you send a message, you earn 5 points a minute for the next 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes, I don't know what I set it to. If we could just... Man, I forget that I chose the furthest option away to try to get to the right place. I probably could have done a little bit better with my decision making here. Alright, this should be the one that we need to go to. I believe this is the one we need to go to, right? Or is it... Wait a second. We're not going to be able to do anything here at all. We can't get anywhere. Yeah, shit. That's not good. Alright. Do we have time to make it back? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this correctly. Was I in the dream? Wait. Oh, you meditate and it... Oh, wow. Meditate until next loop. That ending is an absolute disaster. I understand it to a degree. I understand it to a certain degree. It did kind of get me, but... What happened? I meditated, but I did it in front of the fire, so it made me sleep. So then I meditated again. And it let me do it this time. I'm going to go back and actually open the path this time. In fact, not only am I going to open the path, I'm going to do this little secret bridge tactic from where I'm at. Yeah, it did kind of get a little messy. It kind of felt like there was a little too much going on at the end. Here, get me out of the atmosphere. Autopilot me. I'm still curious to see what the ending for the DLC is going to end up like. When the story streams are complete, you'll watch from the first video and actually understand what's going on. There's not that many episodes. I think I'm going to start uploading them every Thursday, which for the next, like, 5 weeks should be the rest of Outer Wilds, I believe. There's not a whole lot of Outer Wilds left. I mean, that is determining on whether... I say that. I don't know how close we are to beating the game. We could be quite far away, for all I know. Oh, also, hold on. One other smart thing we should do is this. We should go to our entries. Nope, rumor mode. And we should say... There's the canyon. The secret mural. Why don't we just start with this one? Mark it on the HUD. Map projection 3. Right? Oh, no, we need to mark the secret location. Oh, is this going to do what I think it's going to do? It's just going to mark where we found the map projections, huh? It's not actually going to show us the locations. Maybe it will. Maybe it is going to show us that. Oh, that looks like it's the secret spot. You don't need a game to remind you of that? Yeah, that's pretty understandable. That, It did kind of feel like a little bit of a kick in the gut. But at least they did it in a way that was, like, peaceful? I don't know. Technically, the DLC... The whole point of the DLC is about escaping the heat death of the universe. Well, theoretically. I don't know how it ends, but... We do sort of have scientifical proof that we can escape the blast. It's just a matter of whether or not we can actually do it. So that I probably won't finish this stream? That's understandable. It depends. We may do our 2 hours today. Who knows? Yeah, in-game we've been given evidence that we can escape. Yeah, it's this one over here, right? No, this was not the invisible bridge. That's what we need to put out. Okay, so we can come over here, but I'm going to do this correctly so we can come back. We need to build the bridge across. Which is out here, I believe. Yeah, it's this way. I don't know if we even need to build this 100%. I'm just doing it anyways. Because I remember it. And it was cool. There it is. Alright, there's our opening up. There's our bridge across. Still failing to understand why we're in the first stream. What do you mean? Like, why we're coming here? Oh yeah, this is all we needed. We don't need to come back here. Well, we don't need to come back here right now. Whoa, that was weird looking. Okay. The build-up was insanely hyped just to drop a dumbbell on your head. Okay. Now we come out here. Get you in the water. Perfect. The breath intake gets you. Honestly, it is like, yeah, it is a little bit of a spookiness to it. let's get going here. Now, we don't have our ship anymore, so we can't reveal the spot we were supposed to go to. And I gotta be honest, I'm struggling to remember where exactly that little setup is. Like, I know kind of where it is, but off the top of my head, I'm like, wait a minute, where actually is that? I have an idea. You think Jack could fit on the raft without sinking? No, it is imperative that Jack suffers. Jack had to die for the story to play out the way it did. How else she could take that priceless jewel and throw it into the ocean and waste everyone's fucking time? I've never even seen the full Titanic thing. Or thing, the movie. Oh wait, put that away. I'm trying to doze off here. Okay, I don't think we need to be here for anything right now, off the top of my head. The spot I want to go to is the other area. Oh, we need to extinguish you, that's right. Where is that little, like... Okay, so where do we need to go to find our... It was over by the houses, was it not? I could have sworn it was over by the houses. Where they, like, live. Isn't that where that area is? Where the invisible bridge looks like it's located? Because it's the one with the instruments, right? Isn't that over in the... I don't remember what it's called. It's like, I'll call it the swamp, I guess. I'm drawing a blank on its actual name right now. Can I speed this up? You can speed it up. That's kind of funny. Ah! It's going so fast. Can you check behind the fireplace? Oh, damn, I missed it. That's true. Well, we would have to wait till the raft break, or the dam breaks anyways. Invisible bridge. Is it the cliff area? It could be the cliff area. But it's the instruments, right? There's like the instruments and all that sort of stuff. Let me take a look up here and see. Game? You gonna let me jump? Whoa. Can we? Nope, you can't even from here. Just kidding. Get pranked. I'm dumb. Yeah, we're gonna drop in between the zones. That's where I'm going next. We needed to get dark again. It's dark. Let me out. Whee! Oh. Okay, so I need to come out from... I'm trying to remember which one I need to go to. I think it's this one, right? It's that time of day to clip out of the world. I can't remember where all of these take me back to. I gotta relearn this stuff. Go ahead and turn you off. Extinguish. Now this takes me back up, but where? I genuinely don't remember the path. I'm sorry for people that do remember. You're just gonna have to watch me struggle for a moment. Maybe I should just go for the reels, since I definitely can do that. This takes me back inside the vault. That's correct. You're right. Which means I have to jump back into the water here. Because there's nothing else for me to do. This is just the inside of the vault, and we don't have the code for this one yet. And then this side was... the lights that wake you up. Okay. Because even if we conceal it, we get spotted by this light. Alright, let's doze off. So maybe I don't need to even start at either one of these locations. Maybe I'm just in the wrong location to begin with. Normally I'm pretty good about remembering paths, but not when there's a week off in between. I sort of struggle with that. Okay, well, you know what? I am going to go test my theory then before the world turns sideways on us. I need to go to the cliff? Okay. At least for this portion that I was talking about, I need to go to the cliff. But there is still something else I could try. At least there's something I want to check on the map to see if I'm crazy or not. Did I even take screenshots, by the way? No, nothing that's going to help me there, I don't think. Well, maybe there is. I did already find one of the secret locations, right? So I need to find the others. Okay, the vault has nothing for me here. Man, it is windy outside. That's crazy. It'd be different if I had a week off, but all I've been doing in my past week is just studying, pretty much, so... Okay, isn't it, like, over there? Where these houses are? I genuinely do not remember. We can check it out this time around. Because we actually extinguished the door. Then we can just go across there if we needed to. Alright, let me go look. I need to see. It was a tall house? Alright, now these guys are about to get absorbed. Once the dam hits properly. There they go. They're gone. He got eaten. No, the world's all crooked now. Okay, let me get my bearings. Let me go look over here. It really is a clean animation. You're right about that. Okay, so these are just their homes, and that's it. There's nothing else over here. Okay, so this is why I was in the wrong area. I was thinking I had to do something over here. I was not correct. Now, comma, if we go through these, which house is this one? I need to, like, look at these again. Because we took screenshots from all of these. So this was where our hidden bridge was, right? You go through the hidden bridge where the two candles are. Yeah, I didn't get enough screenshots of that one. That was the issue. Because this is a little tough to see. They've been drowned. Yeah, they got them. Where's the tree with the entrance? Not that it matters. I think it's this one. Send me down the dark spooky cave, please. I don't even know what Returnal is. I forget you can't, like, jump in here. There we go. So, we do know... Well, let's go peek through the fire. Actually, the fire isn't going to have what I need. We're going to go in here. We need to meditate and just go to our different area. Through the fire and in the flames. Boom. Where does this take me again? Oh, this one takes me to the archives area. Okay, okay. Good. Good remembrance of things. This is all burnt off, correct? Yeah, it's all burnt off. So this takes us to the archives. Okay, cool. So we've got that part down. That's covered. I think we can meditate and go to our next start here, because I was wasting a bunch of time by doing this. However... Oh, you just... Yeah, you're for playing the reels, which we don't need to do. We're good with that. The artifact will make that... Okay, cool, 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 cool. All that studying is pushing out important game information? Honestly, it is. It's gotten me. I'm struggling to remember where to go. I mean, we do have new objectives. I could just follow those, but I really want to do the invisible bridge thing. The invisible bridge thing is what I wanted to accomplish first, more than anything else. And then I can go look at the secret locations for all the other stuff. But this was my ideal pathway. So we're actually going to take a look in the ship this time, and I'm going to pay close attention and take some screenshots. Then we'll actually have the information that we need. Because if I had just stayed in my ship momentarily, we would have been fine. Alright. We need to mark the stranger. Stranger needs to be marked. Okay. Next we found... Not the secret mural. So the endless canyon, that kind of lines up a little bit. The burn slide reel. Alright, which one is this playing? Oh, this is just the regular one. We don't need to worry about that one. Okay, here he is taking this one. And he goes to... Yeah, this. Where in the world was that at? That's what I couldn't remember. Hold on, I'll get a few screenshots here of the starting piece. He shuts that off, and that's where he puts it, is inside of there. So that's where we know we can find that one. Okay, so he's going to grab it. And I remember seeing this at one point. That. Where the hell is that at? This has got to be the cliffs, right? That looks like the actual cliffs because of how high up he is. Okay. So we need to go to the cliffs. Oh wait, why did I jump out? Put me back in. Okay, now the best way to get into the cliffside one was from going through the secret entrance, right? Not from going through the main entrance? Or was it going through the hole blown on top? I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance with that one. Well, go enjoy your sustenance. Whatever it is you end up eating. Yeah, I would have finished the game a long time ago if I just played it all in like 1 week. If I just kept playing, I would have crushed it. You know what I just realized too? Is there an artifact up here? There should be one, right? "12 hours at Outer Wild stream?" Honestly, yes, that would work. Like, if we were playing from... If I'd have just kept playing it last week, we would have crushed it. I need to go down here, right? This was the wrong place to go. I don't remember any of the pathways. This is what I get for playing too many games and having other things going on in my life. I should just play every game until completion. Wow. Yeah, this didn't help at all. In fact, I don't even know where I need to go from here. As in, like, I don't even know where another artifact is. Well, I guess we could go back to the beginning. Where is the entrance to... How do we get to the cliffside from sleeping? Where is that at? If someone can tell me that, like where to go for the cliffside, then I can go from there, but until then I'm gonna be jumping all over the place. Because it's not through here. Like, I don't remember how to get back up to the top of the cliffside. The cliffside is the stop with the elevator that is raised. You can't use it until you've lowered it from the normal entrance to that area. Yeah, I mean, where's the normal entrance, though? That's what I'm trying... that's what I don't remember, is I don't know where the normal entrance is. Okay, so you can get there from coming in through the hole. Okay. Or you just go to the river to the right. You're talking about the one all the way past this one, I believe. Hold on, let me sneak past all this. It's the one over here, right? Pick up my artifact before I leave it on the raft. Whoa, thought I was about to flood my raft for a second there. Getting kind of worrisome. Ow, shit. I still have no idea where to go from here. That's crazy. Why can't I remember any of this? Is it this one up here? Okay, let's see. Drop this down. It's you. Well, hello, Maxim. Came to drop a good luck charm for today's stream. And Dip, you have an exam tomorrow? Let's go! Exams! We love exams. Well, thank you for joining us, even just to drop it and say hey. I do wish you the best of luck with your exam. I can choose when my exam is, Jafar. Alright, there's my bridge across. We need to go up and to the left, isn't that right? That needs to be extinguished. Well, I guess we just walk around it. This is our stage. And then you're just an invisible bridge. Okay, cool. So we found our invisible bridge. Now we can come over here. And we can put out the whole place. That was creepy. Oh, that's just a secret entrance. Interesting. Secret entrance to the other side. Kinda nifty. Why on a Sunday? Because I don't have many days left in my semester. I feel like we shouldn't light anything up. And we should just come downstairs. Nope, that's not the right place. Is there an owl guy? I don't hear one. Remember how to get down. Yeah, this is very eerie. Did we really need to set this up to get across first to get down there? Surely not. Surely I didn't have to set this bridge up to go down first. Oh, no! It made me... I just jumped up. That's all I did. I just jumped up. It made me slide off the railing. I wasn't even trying to do that. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if I can remember how to get down there now. It's harder to remember because not only do I not remember the path, it's so dark outside. So it makes the traversing a little more difficult. So that was the other way. Then this. Then down here. But this takes me where? Takes me to this side. And then from here, you have to like... Oh, there he is. Ah! Get away from me. Stop looking at me. Is he gonna hunt me down? That's not fair. How can he do that? That's not fair. That's not fair! That's so unfair! What the fuck, man? Don't you blow out my... Don't you blow that out. Piece of shit. I mean, technically when the dam breaks, he'll be gone anyways. Wait. Which one are we in? No, he'll never be gone. He'll never be gone. Because this one never gets hit by the water. How am I supposed to dodge him? Alright, we can figure this out. Maybe I can use the light to distract him. Like I can shine the light in his face and he'll just suffer. Like I have. We got this though. We can do this. I would love to complete this on this run. Alright, is he still down there? Oh, he's not here this time. There he is. Okay. I see you. I see you. I can get past you, though. Quit your moaning and groaning. Did I just make a big loop? I did, damn it. I did. I made a big loop. I need to go upstairs. There it is. That's the upstairs. Okay, okay. So we can loop around. We can loop around. I remember now. I know. Well, he's in there now. He's following that. So I can actually take this short path right here and just go upstairs quickly. Ah, you motherfucker! He turned back around? Why wasn't he chasing me that time? Why did he stop chasing me? I thought he was going to keep chasing me like he did before. Alright, hold on. We can do this again. Well, at least we know now. Now we can make the loop. We'll be fine. Although we're getting really close to being out of time here. You scream, thank God you don't have neighbors. Oh, we're not running out of time. That was the dam breaking, was it not? Okay. We need more spooky games for me to play? I will have plenty of spooky games, don't worry. Okay, we got this. Check this out. You ready? Come here. You little butt. Yeah, that's right. You. Get over here. Yeah, see me? See me? See me? See me? Idiot. Get pranked, stupid. What are you going to do now? Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. We made it up to the second floor. Then you go left. Then you come on to here. And you go, okay, all the way through these. Through the middle. There's another one. No. No. Go away. Get out of here, you little fucker. That's not fair. That's not fair. I didn't know there was going to be another one up there. Again. Yeah, I guess I have to lure that guy and lure the second one. Okay, so there's two. There's one on the ground floor. I don't know what's going on with my laundry machine right now, but it is freaking out. It's like shaking the whole house. Oh yeah, there is another up there. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. We got this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. This is so much more intimidating, honestly, and like the spookiness factor, because my house is like rumbling and shaking underneath me, because I work above my laundry area. Okay, so now we can make it back in here, but where's this motherfucker gonna be? And where am I gonna hide from him at? I guess I need to make a loop. Where is he, though? There he is. Come here, you little bastard. That's right. Check me out. Quickly now, quickly now. No! 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 We got it, though. We did get it, though. It doesn't matter, because we got it. Is the guy from downstairs going to catch up to me? Is that even a thing? I really don't. Actually, honestly, it's probably faster to go this way than it is the other way around. See you in a bit, Nom. I mean, as long as we got the thing, it's okay. We don't have to worry about going back to the other side. You're just trying to scare me? I'm like, I wonder if he could come back. There's definitely going to be another one, right? You're for all that and whatnot. We need to go down, right? Yeah, come down here. Now, before I jump scare myself with another guy... Yep, I fucking knew it. That's right, you bastard. Oh. That's, not gonna do well for me, is it? How? Where am I? They're cute until they grab you. Where am I going to from here? Where am I supposed to take him? Maybe I can do it from while I'm on the stairs and then, like, jump off of the stairs to get in there? I guess I should have looked at the room more. I didn't really see, like, a place to go. Alright, let's see here. Go this way, we go back left, we go back down. Not all the way down, but he was in there. I knew his ass would be in there. Okay, so what have we got? No extra staircases. We would just have to come back up this staircase. We can't lure him outside. Yeah, come on. Keep coming. Can I fall from here and live? Nope. I definitely can't. Didn't you see the video? Maybe we need to see a video about it from the secret locations? Potentially. I mean, there probably is more that I need to solve. Like, I doubt it is just as simple as come in here. But, check the sign posting? Let me look at the sign posting. What sign posting did you see? Maybe it's another invisible bridge? It could be. It could be. I saw it. I'm blocking it out. Hold on. Look, so there's the invisible bridge. He comes in here. Turn the lights off. Coming through that area, and then he's back down there. Hold on. Yeah, that's what we were looking at. Comes across, extinguish it. That would be these two lights down here, right? No, that's not even that room. What if I... You think it's just another invisible bridge? It is just another invisible bridge. Fancy, fancy. Except... How do I... Okay, he's out there now. Oh, are you telling me we have to do a whole fucking loop back while he's out here? Now that we've lured him out, we have to... What the heck? New area? Oh, we finally made it into this tower. Interesting. Hold on, before we do any of that. What's coming up here? These are our reels. Can't do anything with that. We got 2 reels to play. Are you kidding? I thought I locked myself out. I genuinely thought I locked myself out. I was like, after all of that, did I lock myself out? I'm gonna be so butthurt. Okay, first reel. Second reel. Let's see what's going on with these reels. Alright, first one is their planet getting absorbed into the dream world, it looks like. He's taking his artifact. He's walking along. He's inside of a dome. He's traveling. I see. He puts it down. Did he count how many trees he went between? Oh, if you put the lantern down and walk away from it, you're now out of the loaded universe. So you're not, like, in the dream world. Okay, so you can drop your lantern, but we haven't been able to put our lantern down the entire time. You can only put your lantern down inside one of these things, but now you could walk away without the lantern. I'll probably fall here if I do that, right? Wouldn't that floor be gone? Because the artifact... I call it the lantern, but it's the artifact. Okay, next we have another artifact screen. They're looking at the planets and the sun. They're coming to the movie theater. Everyone, take a look at our planet. Why are they crying? They need to power these two things. And it's going to generate the planet that they're on? What? What the hell was that? And then they sleep again. What the fuck? So this is their planet, but then they're taking their planet that we live on currently, inside of the dream world, and then they're showing that the dream world was created by them. So they basically crafted and simulated their own dream universe. But I don't understand the significance of that, if I'm being honest. Also, what happens now when we don't have our, Oh. Okay. So we don't exist in the regular world anymore. Now that we don't have the artifact in our simulated dream world, we could just do whatever the fuck we want, I guess. We've opened it, but guess what? That's simulated. We need to go back, quickly, before we run out of time. We made it to the Matrix. Alright, check this out. Check this out. We opened it, and now it's gonna have the answer for us. No, it's still fucked up. Damn it! It's still destroyed. I thought they were gonna get me where I needed to go back with it. Alright, well, let's take a look back here again. So that's what that bridge was, and that's why we could see it before. Is there anything out here that we can see that's important? No, this isn't showing me anything important. Not there. Can we go back up? No, we can't from here. You have to have the light to use the elevators. Interesting. So as long as we leave this inside of, well, anything that really plays a film, we can gain some new access, some new knowledge. I gotta be honest, though, I don't know how this helps me get back up here to that area. Genuinely, I don't know. You can drop it any time? You cannot. It will not let me. I can conceal it. Oh, shit. Already? Shit. I have an idea, though. What happens if I bring you onto... Can you... Will you fall? If I put you on this? No, you won't even come out here. Psych! He will come out here. Try on the ground? I did try. I'll try it again. You can drop any time unless it's on an invisible bridge. Is this like... Oh. So we couldn't drop the artifact until we learned that, though. Because I've tried dropping the artifact, like... Well, no, it did let us do it in certain areas. Maybe because I tried it on, like, boats and stuff? Have we always been able to do this? I could have sworn I tried multiple times. Isn't there an episode where I literally complained about not being able to put it on the ground? I was like, oh no, I can't put it on the ground because I wanted to do something with it. Like I wanted to light something up with it while I ran away. And I was like, maybe it was specific to that one room. I mean, I guess I would have figured it out by accident, but... Damn, that's kind of crazy because this whole time I was like, surely... we could do stuff like this with it, right? Oh, he's still going for me. Okay, so there's more hidden bridges out here. There's that hidden bridge, this hidden bridge, and then that hidden bridge. I wonder what that does. Does that just get you... Oh, that gets you across to take the elevator down. Okay. Figured out the Matrix before finding out by the game. I 1 bajillion% would have figured out the Matrix had I known I could drop my lantern. I swear I tried dropping it multiple times and it didn't let me. And then he turns back around, huh? Alright, well, I still gotta figure out how to get past this guy. Especially now that I don't have a light source. Oh, there he is. Found him. That's alright. I knew we were running out of time. Guess what happens if they get you without the lamp? Well, that's what I was going to try, was see if I could run past him, but we were out of time anyways. Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do if he gets me without the lamp, because all they do is blow my lamp out, so what's going to happen then, you know? Is he going to, like, eat me or something? You can juke him around those tables? Nice. Well, let's try it again. But first, that's going to be it for this episode of Outer Wilds. Good knowledge gleaned. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. Excuse me, and I will see you in the next one. See ya. Alright, off we go. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Outer Wilds. We learned about the Matrix last time, so that's kind of what we're fooling around with this time. Let's go ahead and go back into our dream world. Did we learn more stuff? Is it going to tell us about it? Oh, the Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Whoops. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Yeah, I wanted to try this the very first time we saw the seal. You know where all 3 seals are at? And it's like that bridge that had the lights on it. The very first thing I wanted to do was put down my artifact and try to walk across that bridge. And I was like, well, I can't put my artifact down, so I guess we can't try that. That was like the first thing I wanted to do, was cross it without it. That would have been so funny. I would have figured that out like less than an hour into the DLC. That would have been really funny. At least I don't feel dumb. I'm like, I definitely wanted to try it. I would have found out by mistake. That's fair. I guess it is a bit cooler to find out the correct way. Wait a minute. Where are we going first? If we're gonna go to the cliff, shouldn't we go up top up here? To the other side? Wait, did I just go back, loop-de-loop around? I did, didn't I? Wait, which part of the stranger is the one I'm supposed to view? With the secret entrance. It's this side, right? It's this side. How come the spaceship doesn't have headlights? You can turn them on. I don't remember how to turn them on. Whoa! What the heck was that? They, like, forced me to go back up. I wasn't doing that. Exit ship to repair? See if I care. I don't give a rat's ass. Ow. We could just close you back, right? Okay, and then we know there's an artifact in here in the box, right? It's one of the good ones? Oh no, you're the good one, right? Yeah, you're the new prototype. Those are the old ones. They didn't work because they didn't have stars on them. Look around in the Matrix with new knowledge? Yeah, that's true. Now you're the raft that comes out from underneath here. And you're gonna be right here, yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, we can go back and fiddle with the cliffside a little bit. This one. You go here. You go here. Take me through to the back. These guys are such a secretive people. Alright, I have to redo my recording because my recording didn't go through. So, we've only missed a few minutes. All we did was come back to the dream world. But, anyways, welcome back to the next episode of Outer Wilds. I just looked over and I was like, huh, that's weird. We made it all the way back to the dream world and it wasn't recording, even though I hit my record button. But you can't rely on technology 100% of the time. So, anyways, we basically learned about the Matrix, and that's what we're going to work on now. Were you the... Are you a one-way secret doorway? Is that it? Or were you a different one? No, you were a different one. There we go. Extinguish. I love their little screech. Okay. Then we come back over here. And we get our bridge set up. But again, we know there's a secret over here this time, too. Although we didn't see it. So, what if I come back over here? Hold on. I'll come back over here and I'll put this down. And then hopefully I get far enough away from it. Yeah, so now we can see again. So where's the bridge at here? Oh, see, I would have messed up. It's over there. So it's all the way at the very edge here. Could we... Yes, we can make it still. Okay, that's good to know. Flashbang? Yeah, it does get a little bright. Hello, Danny. Welcome to the stream. Take off the lantern, then? What do you mean, take off the lantern? Like, what if I just did this? Flashbang. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Oh, if I use that bridge, I don't need to create the other bridge. You're right. That's true. Alright, let's go over here. Well, now we know how to solve that one area. Where are you at, Stinky? Come over here. You're just the ground level guy. You're nothing scary. Alright, now we need to go activate this one. I do really want to get into that room downstairs and see what's in there. Alright, now we know he's going to be back here again, but it's okay if we get caught. I guess this could be the time to test and see what happens if we get caught with no lantern in our hand. So we're going to pull him here, then we're going to run over and activate the bridge, and then maybe I'll drop my lantern and get caught by him. Alright, let's go. We're gonna crush this guy. This nerd doesn't know what's coming. Go ahead. Come get me, idiot. Where is he? What now, huh? What now, huh? What now? Oh my god. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer? Okay, so if I'm not holding the flame, they just fucking kill me, I guess. Jesus. He just rips your spine out of your body, huh? Okay, well that's a lot more brutal than just, you know, blowing out the lantern. Why don't they just kill me the original time? Why did they even kill me at all? He's just giving me a massage? Yeah, I guess. Well, look, for today's purposes, we do need to do this. That was pretty damn aggressive. The way his mouth opened, I really thought he was gonna, like, eat me. I hate this. I should screenshot the bridges. I was like, wait a minute. I remember where it starts, but I don't remember where it ends. Chiropractic adjustment. I was so relaxed I just couldn't stay awake, honestly. Wait. What? I really fell off of that? Oh, because I walked slightly to the right. That's what I did. I was like, wait a second. Alright, well now that we're in a game within a game world, let's go over here and lower this elevator. So you line up here and you walk straight to here. It's on the left side of the tree. Duly noted. Will remember. Now you, good sir, can just go down. Because we don't want to go down for now. We want to go back. I can't see over here, so that kind of sucks. Oh, we were going to fall off. In my defense, the bridge was invisible. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for defending my honor. You can go around and go downstairs into the room of that owl if you want to see the Easter egg. That's what I'm trying to do, but isn't that through this way? I have to go this way, right? And bait him out? And then hide? You can get in the building from that side too? Oh, really? Wait, maybe I'll go that way then. Which part of the building do you get into from there? Like, how? Is there another secret bridge or something? I thought this just takes you down and there's nothing else down here. Oh, you're just saying I don't need to light up the bridge. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were saying I could get into the building from this side. And I was like, wait a minute, where can I get into the building from? Yeah, you're talking about that bridge. I don't need that bridge. But there's absolutely no problem to having that bridge, right? Oh, I guess you could skip it and just come over here. And you would get in from this side and you wouldn't have that bridge available. Got it. Alright, now how do I get this guy out of here? How do I have to use the tables, right? There's nothing in here, guys. What? Did I just debate myself for no reason? Oh! They lied. They're bird people, probably an actual egg. I mean, I was gonna go in there regardless, because I thought it looked cool. But, there was nothing in there, so that definitely was not important. But you know what we can do now, though? We can... Hey, Anthony. We can't... Get me through the fucking window. We could go to the other location. But you know what? We might as well just do it from here. Ah, no. We have to go to the other location. That's right. I'm not going to have a raft anymore, am I? Yeah... Wait, there's a raft over there, isn't there? Hold on. There's a hidden room over there. It isn't important. Well, how do you access the hidden room? Did I do something wrong? How did the exams go? Oh, sorry, Danny. I did not see your message, but the first one went well. I have 2 more to go. If someone changes their username, would that mess up the bot? I believe so. You could try it out. Because, well, I don't know entirely. The Matrix trip helps show where it shows where it is? Okay. I thought about doing the Matrix there to try to get around it, but... Figured I could just do that another time. Can I get past this thing without it messing me up? I hope so. Yeah, we just bump it out of the way. Right now, it's just giving points. That's all it's doing. Making life easy. Alright, we need to get down to our crooked tower. Wait a minute, is that the in-game music playing? No, there's no way. It's just a lame Easter egg. Seems they removed it from the game. What happened if you made it over there? Like, what was the Easter egg? Just a funny portrait? What was it a portrait of? Like one of the creatures? One of the owl creatures? That's pretty funny. The 2 exams are coming up in the next... What's today? The 26th? I have 4 days. My 2 exams will be in the next 4 days. But I already knocked out the other one. Oh, just a funny portrait of the owl people? Okay. I might have to go look that one up later. Well, now we've got cool stuff we can do over here, because remember how we were talking about how to get past stuff? Well, now we can just put ourselves into the Matrix. Wow, we would have figured this out such a long time ago if I just knew that I could put my thing onto the ground. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Why did I make this big loop? I assume... Well, it still sees me, but I assume I can get down there now without it being a problem. Ah, but we still need to activate the elevator to get down there. So I guess we might as well make the full loop at this point. Here. Let's just make the full loop back. Come on. Take me in there. Extinguish these two. Get me through. I'll go to that elevator in a moment. Because I want to set this back up. Yeah, the DLC is quite extensive, honestly. It's also, I would say, much more difficult than the regular game. Okay, now we take the elevator and then we leave... We leave our lantern near the elevator. Infinity Castle? I'm not familiar with Infinity Castle. But now, I suppose, we won't get absorbed or woken up by the bells, because he's not going to trigger on us, right? Because it's just saying that it's set up. Nope. We could still get seen. Well... Huh. Okay. So that's still an issue. It still triggers the bells. We've learned stuff, though. Alright, well, we know that much from here. So, what else do we have? Let's go put ourselves into... I have another idea. Let's put ourselves into the, whatchamacallit? The glitched area. I have an idea. I want to see something. Also, I wonder if you could... I have another cool idea I do want to try, which is getting on one of these and putting my lantern down, like, right there, but riding the raft away. Let's jump off. Can we drop this in the water right here? What's gonna happen when we take off now? Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Alright, that's unfortunate timing. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna call it a day here. Actually, well... Yeah, because I don't know where my locations are to visit. Those secret locations, I don't know where they're at. Alright, let's meditate until the next loop. Congratulations on the channel growth. Yeah, I did get 2K subs. I'm at 8,300 right now. We're getting close. We're getting close to getting to 10K. Which is what we're aiming for. there. We can do this. That was a long run. Look at that. A whole lot of stuff figured out. Karaoke stream is fast approaching. Okay. I think we should look for secret locations now. I think we should go look at some of the secret locations. That seems like a smart plan. Need to visit the secret locations past the alarm thing, and then I'll end up finishing the DLC. Maybe we could knock it out then. Let's go hit up these secret locations. I mean, that's what I was going to go for next. Just draw the rest of the owl. Yeah, step 1. Draw 2 circles. Step 2. Draw the rest of the fucking owl. Alright, let's start here for 1. Okay, now we're going to come back here and we're going to go secret location. We've got secret location at the river lowlands, secret location of Cinder Isles, and secret location of... Wait, we only found 2? Oh, 1 was the slide burning room in the Hidden Gorge. We've already done that. That was the secret location there. Okay, so we need to find the one that is over behind Cinder Isles. Well, you know what? We'll probably hit the river lowlands first, won't we? Won't we get there before we hit that other one? Let's mark it. We can't mark it? I thought it was going to let me mark it. Maybe we can mark that location. Did it not let me mark these earlier? Oh, map projection is what allows me to mark. Okay. Welcome back, Alexis. Let's see where this takes me. What did you miss? Some really cool stuff. I discovered about the Matrix inside of the dream world. Yeah, what did you end up eating? Oh. How in the hell are we supposed to get there? Alright, you know what? We're going to swap to the River Lowlands one. Because the River Lowlands one is like over there, is it not? It's like behind this. Use the pirate software technique. Demand no spoilers in chat, then divine answers in almost uncannily perfect order while absolutely while absolutely not looking at your phone. Yeah, I'm not usually one to get involved in other people's drama, but that guy just seems like a real dick most of the time. I'm sure everyone's got their flaws and stuff. Wait, there's more ghost matter, isn't there? Okay, we're safe over here. Yeah, every clip of him, and I get that it's like heavily biased, because who's gonna post clips of him being a good guy? But I was like, damn, dude, like, why are you like this? Like, no one is enjoying this about you at all. Also, where's the secret location at? Am I dumb? Is it the one that's back here further? Like, I need to go up there? Oh, we were so close. Alright, maybe we need to go this way. And climb up these rocks. Is this not the right way either? Am I just wasting time coming this way? Oh, there we go. Ah, there it is. It's up there. Right? It broke my brain that he beat the base game without visiting the probe launcher. Yeah, how could you do this without beating the or getting the probe launcher? So I definitely skipped the one that was in the lowlands, because remember how I said I was going to take screenshots? I didn't. I forgot of my secret location. But this was something up here. Do I remember where this one is? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Escape? Let me go through some screenshots. Maybe we got it. Where our secret locations were. Here's one right here. Okay, hold on. We did screenshot them. There's one over there. I don't know where the hell that one is. We found that one. Easy peasy. This secret location is what we're looking at right now. This one is in the River Lowlands, but I don't know where that is in the River Lowlands. We're still one off. Well, we can do this one because we're staring at it. It's literally right there, is it not? Am I crazy? Hold on. We're looking at it. There's the tower. It's right here. I don't know if it's on top or in the water, but it's in that cove. So let's go to it. Let's go to secret location over here. At least we can get this one right. I also should not have marked the map projection. So that one's probably up top. The way this terrain is set up, I'm thinking I should have stayed up there. Because it looks like it's going to be up here on top. I don't think there's anything down there. Now the real question is, did I save myself enough fuel to actually make it? Because I don't know if I did. Ooh, that was close. Oh? Wait, maybe it is down there. Okay, just kidding. It is in the cove. It's on the lake. All right, let me go back down. A little secret hidden home back here. I thought it was going to be up by the tree, but apparently it's just down here. Alright, let me in. More slide reels. Artifact does not fit. Refuel the jetpack. This place is spooky looking. A lantern? Are you going to be one of those things where I pull you up and then you turn into a... Yeah, you turn into a slide reel. I knew it. Damn it, not this again. How do we... Hold on. Scout launcher, right? It's scout launcher. Oh wait, can we just get out down there? We can't launch the scout through here this time. I think we have to take the slide reel here and just jump outside. Okay. We found our way out. Where does this take me? Ooh, a new door that I don't remember ever seeing. Oh, it's this door! We haven't been here in a long time. I remember this. And then we have to go get a good functional lantern from the other side, from inside of here. I remember that's where our lanterns are. Because that lantern is blown out. Alright, let's go get a nice lantern real quick. One of those stupid dark theory people will be like, Bragg is in a coma and we're just a defense mechanism created by his mind to keep him alive. That's true, I'm just solving stuff. Bit by bit, that's how I stay alive. Alright, let's go see what's on this slide reel. Give me my information, please. Alright, new slide reel. Spooky stuff. Okay, we are looking at... Oh, I remember this. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. I kind of remember this one. Alright. He's in the church. He takes the boat back here. He comes over here. This guy gets on with him. He hands him the tablet. He takes it away. He goes back over here. And there's a hand over there. We tried this! We tried this! Are you telling me that I had the right idea? I just didn't know the spot to look? Son of a bitch. This is the second thing in this episode so far that we've learned about that we attempted and it didn't work. You remember when I scanned everything and I was like, is there like a secret teleporter or something that's gonna pull me up to the... That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I can't believe I was so close to finding it by accident. I scanned all of these rocks. And then it pulls me in where? Here, and then when I get pulled in here, I can extinguish it. That's so funny. And then you can go down. That's so funny. You've been watching me on YouTube play Blueprints? Well, hello, Big Fat Taco So Big. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I'm also streaming on YouTube, if you're wondering who else I'm talking to right now. But yeah, that's cool that you found me from Blueprints. Now you need to go watch the Outer Wilds stream, because it's its own beast. We don't have an artifact. Does anyone know where an artifact is close by that I could utilize? Or do I have to go hunt for one? Yeah, those bots never go away. It's really unfortunate. We knew and just let me make my own mistakes. It wasn't even a mistake! And then you can go down. Famous last words? I know, right? Yeah, is there an artifact nearby, or do I have to go find one somewhere else? It definitely was a mistake? No, it was a mistake! I knew what I was doing. I had a plan. There's only 2 artifacts. One in the place I get, and the other one's the testing facility. Well, in that case, I guess I don't want to, like, end this run. We'll take a raft. We'll take a raft. It's gonna be okay. It wasn't an accident. I knew what to do, even if it was not shown to me yet. I tried my hardest. Yeah, honestly, Tacos, the bots are in here every single stream. And not YouTube, Twitch doesn't even try to stop them. They all advertise for the same site. One on there in the cliffside? Oh yeah, but didn't the dam break already? No, the dam hasn't broken. We have a chance. We have a chance to get the one by the cliffside. You got hit by the ads, you're just trolling? You got me on that one, Jafar. You cannot enter the facility from the inside? What do you mean enter the facility from the inside? The real question is, which artifact did I pick up? Yeah, honestly, Twitch is just, for some reason, killing themselves as a platform, and I don't understand why. They decided that they wanted to lose to YouTube on streaming, which is crazy, because Twitch dominated streaming, and then they were like, what if we just change our minds? The door on the cliff is closed. You need to go through the hole to get that one. You guys keep using all these descriptors when we play, and I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what go through the hole means to get that one. Unless you're talking about the hole that's like on top of the spaceship. That could be probably what you're referencing. That probably is what you're referencing. Shit, where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I put my artifact? I left it inside the secret room, didn't I? Okay, but you know what though? You know what though? We can still get the other secret location. How about that? Quick, before the dam breaks. It's over here. I saw it. I know it's over here. Twitch is miles ahead in terms of interacting with your viewers. Other than that, YouTube banks everything else. Is it just another... Is that it? No. Hold on. Let me pull up my screenshots. It is... right here. Huh? What am I looking at? Whack. Yeah, it's where I got the tape at. What the heck was I looking at? Is it... Oh, I think I see a doorway in there, behind all the trees. Yeah, that looks like a doorway. Did you just let me in, please? Don't make me do this. Let me through. It's a grate. Okay, we found another secret room. Another real secret room, but we gotta be quick, because, we don't have... Give me the reel. We gotta go quick, because this place is gonna flood soon. I tried to make it out. Wait. Oh, we actually have to... Wait a second. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to see the door? Ah, shit, that's not good. You know what? Where is it? Give me the reel. Maybe this will fix things? Get ready. Just get ready. We'll just swim our way out before we run out of oxygen. Well, that's right. We did have the jetpack this time. That's true. That's true. I did forget about that. All right. Now we got to go all the way down. Where's our raft? No, raft, come back. I see you. Let's see. Better bit rate, better ads, better subscriber engagement, better UI rate, but harder to get viewers. So YouTube pays you more. You can stream at a higher bit rate. It keeps your VODs permanently, which Twitch is only just now starting to do, and I don't even think it's fully implemented yet. But they're working towards that. Actually, are we even going to have a place we could watch this at, now that I think about it? I don't... Wait a minute. This is one, right? Isn't this one right here? But we don't have a lantern. Ah, shit. Please tell me there's a lantern in here. No, it's the... Oh, wait, there is a lantern. This is the one we used earlier. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, Raft with the others would be fun to watch. Nam actually just got through playing Raft, and he was really bummed out at the ending. He hated it. Alright, let's see. It's... Okay, we know where this is. This is the bridge. Give him the tablet. He takes the tablet. He runs with it. He goes with them into the place. And he puts it... Oh, this is where I found out the fire by accident. Oh, so we did find that one by accident. Okay. The ending is terrible? I don't like the ending of Raft either. No, you can beat Raft. There's a goal. Hey, so that one's the one we found already. I understand now. I understand. Okay, so... New things to do. Meditate, right? Shouldn't we just meditate here? Yeah, this would have been the fire one. We don't even have an artifact, so yeah, we should meditate. The next one, I want to go get past the next one, we're going to go get down the well. That's what we're going for. This is very Myst-like. It is inspired by the guy who created Myst. Hey guys, why don't I just stop streaming on YouTube and Twitch and I start streaming on Kick, huh? How about I go stream on Kick? Surely that's not controversial in any way possible. Isn't it called Kick? I don't know the actual name of it. I think it's called Kick, right? It's gonna be really funny if it's not. Okay. Secret well. Alright, that's what we're headed to next, is the secret well. It shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. Secret well. Marked with a glowing symbol, blah, 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 blah. The figure carries the container into a dark well. That's what we're headed to. Let's mark the stranger again, and let's take off. Gambling streams, casino IRL. That's the gambling and piracy website? Kickstart? No, not Kickstart. Time to start gambling then. Is that really what Kick is used for? Is like gambling? You can stream gambling? That's so shitty. I bring it up kind of often, but you guys know the only ads I block on all of my platforms is gambling. I do not allow gambling ads of any kind, and I've had multiple companies tell me that they would pay me, like, just dollar amounts, just straight, like, we'll send you this much money if you talk about our gambling service in your videos. And I'm like, no, fuck you. I won't do it. I will not do it. They can bite me. It's the only advertisement I'm like, nope, piss off. You could give me, I don't care how much money you give me, I'm not advertising for gambling. It's like the scummiest thing on earth. Kick was started by a casino company? Isn't Kick owned by Aiden Ross or something? And they made it for those streamers so they could go gamble and, like... I still remember that whole thing being, like, the first time he was, like, showing off his platform. He streamed porn. And then people were like, hey man, there's, like, children watching this? And he was like, ah! I don't know if that's accurate. That could be completely wrong, just to be clear. I just find it funny and kind of hope it's true for the sake of the story. Oh, he does own a casino company. Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll gamble on, like, Counter-Strike cases. Here's the thing. Like, gambling, there's certain tiers of it that are acceptable. Like, if you were to watch someone open cases or something like that, I don't think I would be upset at those people. Like the, what's it, Oni Pixel? Like the way he does his stuff where, like, people send in the cases and then, like, he opens them. And then, like, if he gets good stuff or something, you know, he sends it back to the users. Like, they get to keep their stuff, but he pays, like, $2 to open the cases. I'm okay with that kind of stuff. Counter-Strike gambling is a bit tough to, like, justify. And I'm not gonna justify it because it is gambling money. But it's different than, like, here's a fucking casino game that's, like, rigged for you to lose. At least the cases are, like, you can get something out of it. As long as you get something out of it, I'm a little more susceptible to it. Like gacha games, for example. Yeah, the house always wins. I don't hate most gacha games. I spent money on Genshin. And I think it was perfectly reasonable. I think it's perfectly fine for people to spend money on Genshin. Now, if you're like, I spent $7,000 on Genshin, I'd be like, okay, you probably have an unhealthy addiction to gambling. But that's neither here nor there. That's not... people who have addictions to gambling do not want to hear that they have addictions to gambling. It doesn't solve anything. You can rig cases too? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the cases can be rigged. I've probably, in my lifetime, gambled about $1,700 on Counter-Strike Go, like CSGO and CS2 cases. But as of right now, my inventory for Counter-Strike is probably a little over $4,000. Yeah, even gacha games are, like, a bit more predatory than they used to be. You guys see that they're putting Uno in Las Vegas casinos? I think that's pretty... Wait, why did I come over here? Can I survive this jump? Let's try. Yes! We made it. Yeah, the Vegas casinos now have Uno. I saw news saying it's a hoax? No, I need it to be real. Okay. Where is I swear I looked over here. Where is this? Where is it? It's that rock. I looked all over the place, and you're telling me I didn't see this last time? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. No way. I can't believe I was so close. It's fine, I didn't need those ankles. 1,000 USD on RuneScape boxes? RuneScape had boxes? I didn't even remember that. Extinguish. Okay, so now that we've extinguished shit, people are gonna be running around, right? Yeah, here he comes. Look at him. He's on the fucking hunt. Oh, no. Stop making me do extinguish Oops. Ah! That's not fair! That's not fair! Ah! Fuck off! What am I supposed to do here? That's not fair. How am I supposed to get around over here? He can go through shit? I did not know they could go through shit. Screw you. Hello, Fayola. Welcome to the stream. These are so many of them. That's the other thing, too, is, like, what is it? The people that do, like, the Counter-Strike case openings and stuff, they, we don't need this, do we? Yes, we do, because we need to get down the elevator. Shit. Even, like, I think, like, One Pixel, who's one of the largest CS case openers, is like, hey guys, don't do this. I do this because I have the time and money for it. It's bad. Gambling is bad. And I'm like, okay, that's respectable, to a degree. Okay, so I need to go down here. But the real question is, can I just drop the artifact from here? I feel like I shouldn't. But I probably could. That's why that other little bridge is here, isn't it? Yeah, this other bridge is so you can get around him. I knew there would be a purpose for this bridge. Scared down here. Okay. I see doorways here. I'm worried about them. There's nobody in them just yet. Let me take a peek, though. Who's down here? Anybody down here? I don't like this. It's spooky down here. Ugh. Speaking of shady sites, though, I keep getting ads for G2A. Yeah, G2A is also scummy. I do not like G2A. I used G2A a long time ago when I was not very internet literate, and I regret it G2A is just like a huge, scummy thing that I remember. Aha! I knew he'd be here. Come here. Come here, you little fucker. There's more than one here? Oh, God. Alright, look. I'm gonna do this. Check this out. Go into night mode. Alright. Now I can safely dodge them, right? Because I can see them. I can open all of these up. Not that there's anything on them. Well, it could be important information on them. I just can't see it in this mode. Okay, well that kind of sucks because I might have screwed myself over here. Because I don't know where that guy went. And I'm pretty sure I saw more than one. Yeah, G2A is a video game black market. That is the perfect description. Oh, son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Go away. Is he just gonna hover my light? Okay, thank goodness. G2A is great. I don't trust G2A. They did some very scummy things in the past, and I had very bad experiences with them, and I do not find them reliable or trustworthy. Let's go. Don't be over here, spooky owl people. Okay, there's the other one. I see him. I like that they're simulated too. Isn't that weird? Aren't we learning that they're not even real people then? Because they're simulated? I've never had a problem with G2A, but I'm also getting paid by G2A. What is this shit? Are they gonna, like, come towards me? Why does he keep circling back and forth? What are you doing, brother? Can I not get past you? Oh. Yeah, they're mines, but why are they programmed mines? For example, and this proves my point, right? Check this out. If I'm standing up here, and I go into the outer realm, they won't leave their post, will they? Nope. See, they have programmed post, right? Can he come up here for me? He can't. I literally have to run over there in person. What happens if I touch him in this mode? Am I like... I mean, we need to find out, right? Nope, he can still get me. Okay. And kill me. Alright, duly noted. So, what I learned there is that even though these things are the consciousness uploaded into a simulated world, when you put yourself into glitch mode, they still have pre-programmed scripts. So you can't go in, as soon as you put yourself into that mode, you can't make it over there safely. I understand this now. I'm back briefly to say goodnight. I enjoyed hanging out with y'all again and hope to see you all next stream. Good luck with the rest of your finals, Brag, and enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone else. Well, thank you, Em. I'm glad that you were able to spend some time with us and have a good time and have a fun time. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Did some of those just get washed away? Is that what I just heard? Come on, buddy. Get over here. Some of them will have been washed away, but probably none of these. These guys won't be washed away because this area doesn't get lapsed. Like, it doesn't go down. Alright, we've done it. We've made it back down again. So we gotta get across somehow by activating these two creatures. Didn't we just open all of these? No. We opened these. So I need to get this guy off. Like, get him off of his path. Come on. And you're gonna come up here. And then I just jump down through the middle. Nope, get away from me. It's just pictures. Go through the door. Whew, we made it. Okay. Now where are we gonna be? Back in the scroll room again. Are you the answers I'm looking for? Son of a bitch. Alright, now we're in this building. Different building. Insert the artifact. You've opened up a new door for me. There's 3 reels in here. What the heck? Okay. Got several to watch, it looks like. Thank you, Kamakiku, for joining in with that lovely quote. I knew as I said it, too, I was like, damn it, someone's gonna fucking pin that for me. Like, someone's gonna catch me on that one, and I'm gonna be SOL. Alright, let's see. First reel. About the eye of the universe. What do we got going on in here? There's the eye, guys. Scan it. We've already seen this one. The eye turned into a black hole and killed everything. And then the universe regrew off of his skull. Oh, so that's what he sees. Okay, we didn't get to see the full vision before because everything was blurred out. And that's when they burn their church again. And this is when they build the vault. Oh no, they send the claw at it to conceal it. Oh, okay. And that stopped the emission of it. Alright, hold on. And then they came to our place and hid themselves. I see, but that didn't work. It didn't work for them. Because it still... it still goes off over here. Alright. Now it's big brain time, according to this one. Alright, the brain is hooked up. And it creates the little field around it. Once you enter the field... and you rest, you put your brain at ease. So once your waves start to go down from resting, the flame will be acquired and you will enter the dream world. Once you enter into the dream world... Oh. Oh no! You flatline. There's no brainwave. And your lantern gets collected. You come into the dream world anyways, even if you die. So even if you're dead, you still enter the dream world. But I guess when you die in the dream world, then it's permadeath at that point. Because this person had a heart attack literally as they were entering. And they flatlined, which is death. No brain function. But they still got pulled in. Okay, I don't know what help that is to us right now, but it's good to know, I suppose. And now for our last one. What have we got here? They mastered interstellar travel but couldn't progress videos beyond slideshows. It is kind of funny to think about it that way. Also, yes, Humble Bundle is great. Alright, hold on. We got the bells. Because the bells can't wake you up if you're dead, right? So brain function wakes you up. So that's how you bypass it. Didn't I also have this same theory? I swear to God we were playing and I said something when they were all dead skeletons, and I was like, see guys, the bells aren't gonna wake them up because they're dead. I was like, so what if I just come into the dream world when I'm dead? Didn't I try to kill myself on the fire to enter the dream world? I just never tested the bell theory out? I swear, I know we talked about this. I know it's in there. I know I said something. I did indeed? God damn it. We were so close. I keep getting so close. Go open the vault. Can we even... What? Can we even, like, walk out of... Alright, we have enough to go open the vault now. We could do it right now, actually. I think we have enough time. That's so funny. That's so funny if that's the actual case. I mean, it is the actual case. I just find it funny. Well, I might as well just wake up here, right? Think I'm a dwarf the chair? No, I am small compared to these guys. So to kill myself in here, I just need to, like, burn to death, right? It worked. But now I'm on my last life. So now we just need to get into the glitch zone, and then we can do this. We can open up the vault. Do we have enough time on this one? I don't know how long this episode's been running. Yeah, now if I die in the dream world, it's over with. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so the first place we need to go to is here, where the vault is. Congrats. You think I managed to solve the 3 major puzzles in the one order that prevented me from using one to solve the others? So I did it the fun way. Okay, so this one is simple. You extinguish it. Then you go across. Then once I'm across, I come over here. And now, I'm dead, but the bells can't wake me up. See, they're not dinging anything. Extinguish. It's weird to see them flash with no sound. Do they just glow eventually? No, they cap out at that speed. And then we'll just drop this right here, and then this last one should be a bridge straight across using our Invisibridge. But we had to see it. Oh, so we still need a code to lower the bridge. Did we get this code? Are we done? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. You can see it, duh. What am I doing? I was like, wait a minute, I can see it. I don't need to know what the code is. I probably need the lantern, don't I? It's not going to let me interact with this, is it? It is. We've done it. Oh, do we go inside of it? Oh, we do? Oh. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Yeah, it scared me. I was like, what's going on in here? I like there's more instruments down here. Whoa. No. You're not coming for me, are you? You're curious. You're not, like, upset with me. I don't... Talk to the prisoner? Who are you? He definitely can't speak to me. Oh, he lit the lights for me. Thanks, bud. What do you have to show me? Oh, this is the... He's gonna be able to speak to me. This is him, okay. Oh, he woke up. Oh no. Oh no. He turned off... He turned off the claw that was protecting the universe from the eye. Why would he do that? I'm worried about calling this guy my friend. And immediately they all woke up and they were like, hey motherfucker, you shouldn't have done that. And he's the one that got imprisoned. And then they turned it back on. So that's why they couldn't... Yeah, that's why the Nomai couldn't discover the rest of the Eye of the Universe. I don't understand. What am I projecting? Can I project it onto him? Did it stop? Why did it stop? Hold on, I want to project my story onto him. Yeah, and this is where we came in, the people of Timberhearth. They died. Everything became overgrown on the stranger. They used a black hole to teleport into Bramble because they found the signal, or so they thought. The Moon Society was built. And they got wiped out. by the cosmic radiation. The ghost gas. And then that's us. The Hearthians. Does he have more to show us? Take your vision torch. I'll pick up my artifact. Am I the prisoner now? Wait a second. He gypped me. He baited me into, setting him free. I guess I just get to go out after him, is my assumption. Why is he crying now? He ended everyone already? I guess it's my turn to go back up. What's crazy is to get this ending, I have to be dead in the first place. So it's like, to find out what happened and to tell him what happened to all of his people and free him, I have to die, which is unfortunate. What if we bump into him in the hallway? He saved everyone? How did he save everybody? Wait. Oh. Did he leave a new memory for me? Wait, I'm confused. That showed him leaving with, like, me. But there's... nowhere else to go. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I see. He went here. Do I go into the water, or should I drop my artifact and try to go in there? I mean... what if I try to drop my artifact before going over there? I guess I could just take it with me. I don't think it matters at this point. Well, no, because if I put the artifact out, I'll wake up. Well, technically I'll be dead, so... Echoes of the Eye. So that was the ending of our DLC, was... he and I left together in the dream universe? And that's how we ended it? Yeah, he's also dead. So he and I just traveled the dream universe for the rest of our lives together? And that's it. I don't think there's anything else to do. We met in a dream, yeah. So that's it. We've solved the sealed vault. The Forbidden Archive. That's just talking about everything else we've discovered. Let's read about the sealed vault. I met one of the strangers' inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. So he basically extinguished his own flame. He wanted to die because he's been in there since eternity. So that's basically, it's an explanation as to why everything happened the way that it did. I mean, okay, so what I need to know then, as a quick discussion point, is why did he, like, is there any reasoning as to why he opened up the eye again? Like, I don't know if I fully understand that part. Why did that happen? Why did the eye come back into play? Like, why did he open it up? Like, he literally was just like, I'm gonna leave the dream world and open it back up. That is it, basically, but you can increase the volume of the music and finish the game one last time by going to the eye. To restart the universe? But they were in the dream universe, like, they were fine. Like, why open it up and... Like, what was his motivation? His motivation was, I'm just gonna do it just 'cause? Like, he didn't have any secret knowledge that nobody else had. He just woke himself up out of the dream world, opened up the eye of the universe, and was like, hey, good luck, everybody. I guess I can understand. Yeah, I get it. He would want other people to discover the eye, but... Like... Him... I don't know, it just seems weird, right? Because he's like... Isn't he, like, damning everybody by doing so? I mean, I guess he didn't know. I guess he didn't know that he was damning everybody by doing that, to be fair. Alexis is right. Someone needs to enter the eye, or the universe would not be reborn and would die anyway. It's the natural... Okay, so here's the thing about that, right? If his theory is this is the natural way, was there... And it's been so long since we started the DLC. Was there any build-up that actually covers that specific story from his point of view? Because everything just looked like generic knowledge about the owl people, and not specifically, like, where was the build-up for him? Like, I want his story to be backed up by gameplay, not just something that we have to create in our head. Because if I'm like, oh yeah, I just have to assume these were his intentions, was there anything in the story that actually says, like... Because if there's not anything in the story, then we're just making all of this up under the guise that, like, we think he did it for the justified reasons of that. But I don't remember... We see the universe stopping when you observe the eye? Yeah, so he sees it. They sacrifice their world to find the eye. Yeah, I do remember that part. But, like, this guy in particular is like, hey, everybody, the universe stops when you observe it, so I'm gonna allow it to be observed? Like, huh? I might be missing a gap in the story here. It's like this one guy with no build-up whatsoever, just like a single character is like, I'm just gonna free the eye of the universe so it can kill again, kind of? Yeah, they get mad and they seal it, because that's... Yeah, I get that, because it was misleading to them. I'm not saying it's a bad ending. I'm just like... Yeah. I do think it's interesting that he immediately extinguishes his own flame, so that way he could, like, be out of eternal prison. Like, we freed him from their torment, but their torment was created by them doing it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The ending, I understand the ending. I just think that the owl is kind of dumb because it doesn't seem like he knew what he was doing. That's what my understanding is, right? Like, the ending, I get it. I understand it. I don't think we can give credit to the owl person. I don't think he knew all of that. I don't think there's anything in the story that I can remember that backs him up or somebody, like, getting to that path. In the long run, the eye needs to be observed. His actions were the only reason it was ever observed. Yeah, but, like, do you remember the painting in his house? What was the painting in that guy's house specifically? Did we take pictures of that a while back when we were in the house? Because he's one of the ones, right, that lived... I'm trying to remember, because there's the portraits, right, with the people, and he had the broken horn. So he was specific. Like, he had... Hold on, I'm trying to see if we took a picture of it. I don't think we did. Yeah, it was in this one, right? This was the one inside. Wasn't this his house? What the hell? Why was I on the sun all of a sudden? What was that? They have foresight machine, I guess. He has the portrait of the frame after the skull with the moss on it. That's his. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, the universe is being reborn from the skull because it regrew back out of that. I do remember seeing that. That was specifically this picture. Hold on. We have it, actually. I know I have that one screenshotted somewhere. This one. Yeah. The owls had the precognition tech, but they did not know that they did not know the consequences of what they did by shutting off the signal. Yeah, I mean, again, the ending is beautiful in concept, but just throwing at me, air quotes, the prisoner, and it just being a random guy with no, like... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm with you on this, Kamakiku. Like, it's just like this guy was like... Hey team, I know our entire society sealed the eye, but I'm gonna wake myself up and unseal it just cuz. Like, there is nothing that makes me think he knew what he was doing. There's nothing to back that up. Other than this one, like, I mean, he has this image, but that doesn't imply... He saw death as the rebirth of the universes. Why did that mean... unblocking the eye of the universe? Because the eye of the universe would have killed everybody, I guess, but this could have just been regular death. Again, I'm not going to discount the fact, like, that I have played this over a long span of time. So there's a good chance there are bits and bobs of the story that I am missing. And those of you explaining it to me, I also, like, I'm not discrediting you. You guys probably tracked the story better than I did. He saw death and rebirth, the others only saw death. Yeah. I just wish that they had taken the time to give that guy a slightly more significant presence in the story. The fact that I didn't even recognize him, like, there should have been art depicting him as the criminal, or like something that's like, hey, this guy, the stranger, the prisoner, like, he's the one who did this to us. He's the one that doomed our society. They could have had a fucking wanted poster about him, and then, like, I don't know. Like, and that's the other thing, too, is I'll say, is even if the answer is there, I feel like it should have stuck. Yeah, the stranger's the ship. He's the prisoner. Even if he is the one that did all of this, and that story is there, like... Why was he so irrelevant until the very last second? Because I don't remember a single thing about this guy ever. He didn't doom them, though. They destroyed their world to get to the eye. Yeah, that's true. They sacrificed their world, and then they created the dream world to escape the blast of the eye. It's a little nuanced. There's like... or maybe nuance is the wrong word. He kind of doomed them, though. Right? They sacrificed their own world. Hold on, let me just fly to the interloper for fun here. We're just kind of talking it out for a few minutes. You can see some things with him, if I remember correctly. Look for the broken horn. I'm sure there's certain things with the broken horn that'll, like, explain it. I don't know. I think the ending's really cool. I just wish that the final key character, called the Prisoner, made more sense to me. Like, I just want a little more... I want a little more detailed explanation as to why he did what he did. I want him to justify his actions, and then I feel better about interacting with him. Because right now, I interacted with a guy named the Prisoner, and he was like, hey man, that's me, I turned it off. And then he commits slewer slide. Like, he literally is like, yep, that was me, and they imprisoned me for it, and then they turned it back on. And now I'm gonna go, I've been in eternal torment, you know, I'm just stuck in the dream world, in prison, and then you free him from his prison, and the first thing he does is kill himself. Like, what? Isn't that a little weird? Like, is that like a guilty thing? Like he feels bad? I don't understand. The ending just seems a little confusing to me, in a slight bit. I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff. Like I said, there's probably plenty of things that could explain this. This game is so well made. I doubt that they have that kind of oversight lapped into the story. But yeah, he very much was like, hey, I'm the one that fucked over my society. Uh-oh, don't fly into the sun. Can we get out? Can we get out? Oh, we're not making it. We're getting sucked into the sun. Ah! The rest of their population lives their lives watching film strips of their past. Yeah. That's what I gotta be honest, like, everyone else is also dead anyways. You know what would also be nice? If there was more of a timeline. They found the signal, sacrificed their whole planet to build the stranger, and find the eye. When they found it, they used it for foresight thing to find out more about the eye, and they saw that, okay. So yes, you're right. That's all very true. And then they saw the part where it showed them dying because the eye was sending out information. Also, we've completed everything, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure. Oop, hold on, I gotta go zoom back out here. Yeah, that's everything. I guess we could complete the game again. Where's my achievements at? There's 31 achievements? Okay, maybe we won't achieve hunt in this game. Because now we can complete the, now we can complete the full story by flying into the, or going to the Eye of the Universe again and jumping in. We might save that for next time, Soul, because I got some other stuff I want to play for today, and we've already been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. So I think that's a solid wrap-up to the end of our series here. I don't think I'll be making any more videos about Outer Wilds. I think this is going to be the end of it. That doesn't mean we won't talk about it a little bit more. If I come back, like, this will be the final YouTube episode, so if you're watching this, you have completed the series. You've completed the entire Let's Play. I don't think there's anything new for me to explore. I know the ending of the game will now have the prisoner in it, but I don't think that's worth making a whole nother episode for. I'd rather end our story here. So with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this series. It's been a blast. I appreciate everyone playing and helping me out on stream and, you know, making fun of me, but also giving me tips and stuff like that. So, you know, I really enjoyed it. I think this is a wonderful game. I think everyone should go play it or convince your friends to play it if they haven't done so yet. And with that, I hope you guys find another series of mine to watch and enjoy, and I will see you later. See ya. Interacting with the eye would unmake the universe, i.e. death of everything. They got bitter that their planet that they loved got destroyed for something that would kill everything, so they sealed. Alright. Wait, it takes 15 minutes. You took longer to understand his reasons. Let's be real, you will not come back to this game. I mean, if I come back to this game, it would be for some of the funny achievements and stuff. How much longer I'll stream? Probably another couple hours. Probably 2.5 hours. But with that, I need to get started on some other games. So, let me throw up the intermission here. I mean, we did beat the game and the DLC now, which I think was very fun. I just wish that someone they made so crucial to the very ending of the game, I wish he was a little more involved with the end story. Like, I just wish I knew more about him. I want more of a backstory for him. I want to understand his character, not just be like, oh, he was the one single person that somehow knew because of the writing said so. Like, that's what I want. I want to know why he was the only person that made that decision. Like, what makes him the outlier, you know? They found the signal. They saw that the eye where everyone in his race only saw death, the prisoner also saw rebirth, i.e. the natural circle of reality. So he opened the seal, permitting the history of Outer Wilds. He's the owl that first saw the eye as well? That helps a little bit. If you finish the game, here's the reminder you asked for to check out the Outsider mod. Oh, that's right. You did mention the Outsider mod. Maybe there will be more Outer Wilds to play. Also, let me see what my other game is. Hold on. All right, give me a moment. We'll get our next game coming up here. He was their astronomer. That's why he was the one to refuse to let the universe die without rebirth. Yeah, that helps. Him being the astronomer makes more sense. I do like that part. And again, even knowing all of that, even if you said, well, hello, Grumpy, even if you explained everything to me perfectly right now, I'm still going to go, okay, but why wasn't he relevant in the last 3 to 4 hours of gameplay? Isn't he only in one film with the broken horn? Like, you don't think they could have, like, brought him back a little bit? Yeah, we destroyed our beloved world for this. Yeah, that's true. I just wanted him to be more prevalent. Because he was in jail? That doesn't mean they can't talk about him. They could have at least even shown me, like, his prison. I feel like if he is so important to the ending, like, how could he be so crucial to the ending to display all of that and give me all of my answers? And then they're just like, they literally unperson him? That's true. Outer Wilds told its story so well without really any character interactions they didn't think they needed it in the DLC. But see, that's my problem, Kamakiku, because he is the only character interaction in the DLC. Jail is in the last slides, I think, historically. Everything else is before it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's because they would have burned it all off. It just feels weird to not interact with a single person the entire DLC, and at the very end of the DLC, they're just like, oh yeah, this guy, he's actually the reason for everything, and you and him get to go kill yourselves together now. It just felt a little weird that the only person I interact with, they were like, congratulations, go unalive yourself, because the only way to get the answers was to die in the first place. And then you meet the other guy who caused all. He gave you the like. You literally have to die to free him. Like it kind of seems like a dick move. You have to die. He allows you to die. You choose to die to free him, and then once you do so, he dies again. You escape the death of the universe by ending yourself, but you don't. I mean, he left a memory of us hanging out, but I agree. If they're going to add in an important character, they need to actually make him a character. Yeah, that's true. It just felt very weird. It felt very weird to be on my own the entire time. He kept himself alive for 100 years just to see if his sacrifice was worth it. No, that's the thing, Noah. He couldn't. He had to keep himself alive. He couldn't extinguish his own flame. They imprisoned him. There was nowhere he could go. And you know you won't actually die, as this is canonically after the Ash Twin project. That's true. You technically wouldn't die. That's what I'm saying, though. The fact that I don't actually die permanently makes it seem like his sacrifice isn't as good. He could have blown out his own flame at any point. Did he have his own flame? Oh, yeah, he did. He picked it up. That's right. He was waiting. He did have his own flame. I did forget about that part, yeah. So that's his martyr stance. He opened up the eye of the universe for what, 10 seconds? So it could be discovered again because they immediately resealed it. That's the other crazy part. He opened up the eye of the universe again for just a fraction and it woke everybody up. I still wish there was more cinematic effect building up to him making that decision. I want to see him. I want to see a reel in his house where he's like, guys, we need to let the universe be discovered. We need the eye to be discoverable again. Instead, we just got like he wakes himself up, and we just have to basically kind of mind read him. I don't know. I think it was a great ending. I just wish I want him to be more involved in the story, and less just like. I mean, the final movie scene was him like waking up and being like, "Oh, I flipped the button," and then that's it, and then he gets thrown in jail. And I'm like, "Whoa, is there not more to this guy?" I was hoping for a little more. Also, we need to boot up some One Man's Trash. Let me get that going. We can still talk while we play One Man's Trash. My boy was stimming. Honestly, Taco, you're right. He was kind of stimming when we were doing the scanning thing. It was pretty funny. Just got mail back from Twitch that they took action against the bot. That's pretty funny too. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to see him probably if I go back for the ending. Yeah, I want. Okay, Grox, I think you nailed it. Grox, you gave the best description of what I was aiming at. You want to see his motivation in his words because understanding him is important to the story. That's what I was looking for. If he is so important that I need to understand him, I want him to be able to explain himself. And I feel like I didn't get that. I feel like I have to explain what he did, and I'm just sort of guessing with a pretty accurate history, but I want his perspective. He can't be a martyr if I have to make up his story. You got to be in the eye to observe the eye. Also, you're telling me that he's the only one that saw rebirth out of the entire population? He was the only one? I'm not saying he can't be an outlier, but that's pretty ridiculous if they had all that technology. You're telling me like the smartest guys in the universe, theoretically, did all of that work, and then they were just like, they saw it blow up, and they were like, "This is there's it blew up. There's clearly no other option. The eye of the universe is evil." I'm like, really? You like as a society, you all were too mad to try to figure out something for the first time ever, and then this one guy was just like, he was just one guy was like, you know what? What if I actually look further? Even though my entire society is based on doing this until we solve our problems, what if I'm suddenly the only person that does it? Like, what do you mean every other owl person just decided to suddenly stop doing what their society thrives on? And he was like, I'm gonna do it. And then no one listened to him? He had literal proof. That's the other thing, too. Dude had straight proof. He could see, they could all see into the future. He was like, hey guys, actually this is important for the universe to go on. He didn't even try to prove himself. There wasn't even a trial. They just locked his ass up. All right, let's get started on some... Oop, my intermission went down. Where's my one man's trash at? Yeah, it was probably selfish. Like, they wanted to survive themselves. I get that. Like, they probably were like, we don't want to sacrifice ourselves. They saw it as betrayal. That's the other thing, too. Here's my other one final piece I'll say on this, because I don't want to keep dragging this out forever. Why in the world... Why didn't he communicate this to anyone? Yeah, see, you're right, Comic. He had proof, but he was a dick about it, so straight to jail. He didn't think to try to talk to anyone? So you're telling me that, like, the universe was saved because this guy was an asshole? Like, they gave up and chose to dream? Yeah. And he... I mean, like, it's... Like, his whole thing, like, hey, guys, I know what I'm doing is for the greater good, but I'm not allowed to tell you about it. The thing is, even if they know about the rebirth, and they probably did, the whole thing about the owls is they hate endings and loss, so they rejected it. Welcome back, Corgi. Have I met smart people? Yeah, I get where you're coming from on that one, Alexis. I don't know, it's so weird. Why do I don't want to have to question the end of the game like this. And I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. I'm sure if I go online, it's going to be a bunch of people having somewhat similar questions. And that's where my problem lies in this. I don't like having to ask questions. It's not open-end, though, Danny. There is an explicit answer. It's just very muddy. I don't want to have to fight for my ending. You know what I mean? Like, I want my ending to be self-explanatory. I don't want my ending to make me ponder the last 7 hours of gameplay and then try to figure out whether or not I'm right or wrong. Now, the first ending was fucking beautiful. Even if you don't like the first ending, it's still beautiful. Hello, Roboto. Welcome to the stream. Even if you're like, I don't enjoy the end of the base game, you still understand it wholeheartedly. But that one, I was like, eh. I liked it, and I still kind of was like, eh. But it's time. Well, we're done, Soul. All right, let's see. Intermission down. We're back on One Man's Trash. All right, everybody. Welcome back for some more One Man's Trash. We didn't really make it very far, because I had to go last time. Save slot 1 is what we were on, right? Beautiful. We did it. We have 76 doll hairs. We've collected all of the secret resources from out here, as far as I can remember. Can we change the song? Yes, we got some sick beats going. And then we basically just need to keep upgrading stuff. Do you think I would have appreciated the game more? This is back on, now that we're in this game, I will clarify when we're talking about Outer Wilds. Do I think I would have appreciated it more if I played the DLC during the main game? I don't think so. I think the DLC did better. I think it did better being after the main story, personally. Alright, we're getting some good stuff here. Open isn't open to interpretation. Okay, that's fair, Danny. Roboto, you love my upload speed. It's legendary. 1 episode a day of whatever I'm playing is what I'm going for. Although I haven't played Stardew Valley in a couple weeks. I need to get all my friends back on and play some more Stardew Valley. We're going to vacuum out the car here. That ending's going to live rent-free in my head. Oh, wait, what's this? The whoopee cushion, fueled by beans and bad decisions. Press G to use the whoopee cushion. I have no idea what's going to happen if I do that. Also, I have no idea how far down I need. I need to get more power on this thing. We are not picking up trash very fast. I just like to ask a bunch of questions, Soul. As soon as it was like, yeah, he let the power out, or he let the signal out, I was like, okay, I get that. But I just wanted to get, like, the full story. Okay, vacuum's full. Get me out of here. What's better, digging a hole or one man's trash? I think they have their own charm. A game about digging a hole had its own charm, and this game has its own charm for certain reasons. Obviously, I haven't made it very far on this run, but as you will see soon, we'll get some more. It's like the equivalent when I played Blueprints, and I was, like, asking questions about that. Like, as soon as I was able to ask questions about the ending, I was like, I don't want to ask questions about it. I want my... I made it this far. Just solve all my questions for me. Solve all my problems. We will need to get some lights eventually. New item! A tricycle! Hell yeah. What does the whoopee cushion do? Should I use it? What do you guys think? I should go buy some lights so you guys can actually see what's going on. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's sell all of these. Lamps. Strength. Plus 5%. Unlock a new layer. Good. We needed strength. Whoopee cushion. It was a jump. It was a single-use jump. It got me. The Blueprints equivalent. Blue Will, that's it? Yeah. You guys gotta let me know as soon as Blueprints... oh, let me put my light up. Oh, it just goes like that. Okay. Oh, can we, like... Oh, we can pick it up and move it. Oh, we got blue light. Let's go. I do like some secret lore, yeah. Some lore explanation videos are pretty entertaining for me. Alright, well the whoopee cushion made me fart and jump, so if we ever get that again, we know that we have a small jump boost. Man, I got so much schoolwork to do after this, I don't want to do it. I'm still going to go back to my coding and scripting class. I'd rather just play video games. Oh, it's like, are we out of rope already? I don't know how far down our rope goes. Also, there was a scanner, but I don't think I'm going to purchase the scanner, personally. I just want to keep going down so I can kind of get more upgrades faster. But I don't see, like, any other cave entrances here. Yeah, Alexis, make sure you say hey to the man about the horse. Oh, it's full. Alright, get me out of here. Climb, climb. Oh, it's full. Duh. I don't know. I said it was full and then tried to, like, clear up some more space. We made $19? Gross. We need to make more money and quickly. Alright, let me, like, yeah, there we go. Let me just, like, clean this up a little bit. Okay, okay. I see we're doing good here. Eventually, like I said, I'll play this game and, like, complete it all the way through, and then I'll cut segments together. I did play the demo of this, yes. Another car! Let's go. Well, I guess I should just go buy more lamps. No, money's kind of hard to come by. I'm not going to go buy more lamps just yet. Oh, that's the end of our rope? Oh, shit. Okay, well, hold on. Give me my lamp. It's dark. There we go. Surely there'll be a special item by the car again, right? Oh, what are you? An upgrade for true power freaks. 10 seconds of ultra suction. Hey, okay, okay. I don't think we need to use it right now. Oh, another special item. Suspicious sandwich. Found between 2 tires and a traffic cone. Smells like hope. I'm gonna use it. Plus 25% health. Oh. Was that like a healing item, or did I get a permanent upgrade there? I didn't get to see if that like raised my health bar. That's cholera, not hope. I can't believe I'm filling up my vacuum with dirt before I'm filling it with items. Come on. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my way out of here? Woo! We made it out. Okay. Budget power cell was mega suction. We need to get $300 before we can upgrade the rope again? No. Okay, never mind. I just needed to spend some money on the rope. I forgot to buy another lamp. Whoopsies. The demo of this game was really fun. I did enjoy it. I want to find my Bitcoin hard drive. It's in here. It's in the game somewhere. And apparently there's, like, spooky stuff in the game. I don't know how spooky or what kind of spooky, but it is there. Because that's what this whole game is about, is the Bitcoin thing. It is a little slow to start with. And I need more lamps. I gotta remember to buy more lamps. You know what? Suction power, go. Whoa! Nobody can see anything, but I promise I'm using this for good. I say as I think I hit a new layer that I can't go through. All right, let me go get a light for you guys. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do this appropriately. Sell all. Give me a couple lamps, and you know what? While we're at it, give me another rope upgrade. All right, get me down there. I need to put... Oh, really? Red light? That's not what I need. Oh, we got a turlet. 2 toilets. Another blue light. What rare item can I get? Car number 3. Discovered location. New skin unlocked. We got another sandwich. Oh. It's not... It just heals you. It's not permanent health. I had tested it out immediately. It didn't do what I hoped it would. Oh, you're just wall. Okay. Is there any more rare items back here by this thing? I guess not. Can we not use, like, the least useful color light? Alright, you're kind of better. Hey, there we go. Another little cave. Give me the little cave here. When you watched the digging a hole video with your little brother, he screamed and ran at the mole part at the end. It was so cute. Those moles were terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting pressed. They were spooking me, like, quite a bit. Can I literally not get rid of that notification that I have a new skin? I think it's stuck there. Like, I don't think there's a way to get rid of it. I need power upgrades on this so bad. Oh, is there another location here? Oh, I was wasting money. Get out of here. Get out of here. Vacuum's full. Alright, get me up to safety. There we go. What do we want? We said strength, right? Yeah. Strength first. We can do a little bit of range. We haven't really done any range upgrades, but I need lamps. Lamps are more important than range right now. We can always come back for the other path. Oh, you like jump. You bounce and jump. Alright, I got it. I got it. Cool. Give me down here. A trike? Give me that trike. Now, where were you, other location? Oh, well, you're not much of another location, like I thought you were. We got boxes, tires, wagons. I forgot to go check my one notification thing. The range will help in a little bit. It's not going to help much right now, but it will help eventually. I feel like we're just going to be making kind of like a spiral down. I feel like that's what we should have been doing this whole time, is like making a spiral staircase on the way down and working our way towards the other thing. The growling part was building for a jump scare. I still wish I was able to get all those diamonds in one run. I hate that I like played it through a second time and still didn't get them all. Or the special gems. I don't even remember what they were. But there are a lot of achievements for this game. I don't have it turned on where you guys can see Steam Overlay for this game. But this game does have a lot of achievements as well. Like visit all the locations and all that sort of stuff. What happens if I just stand here and just... Oh, is that like a... Okay. Vacuum's full? Get me out of here then. I do like the fact that the multicolored lights coming up are kind of fun. Alright, go look at the skin this time. I gotta go look at the skin. Where's the skin at? At the green container. So behind the green container. New skin? Purple mop. I like my teal mop. It's the right color. Location. Find 3 cars. Nice. Alright, put me back in, coach. You think you take fall damage if you keep falling from that? Or do you think it, like, balances itself out? Never dig straight down. It's true. Digging straight down is dangerous. But who knows? Maybe it's safe in this game. A bathroom scale? That's worth slightly more money. That's, like, kind of helpful. I'm just going to leave my floating light there while we dig down a little bit. Tricycle, tire. I need more loot. Give me more loot that's different and worth more money. I'm feeling a little broke here. I feel like I keep making upgrades and they're not helping. Granted, I feel like I could probably be exploring more, if I'm being honest, but I would rather get down lower first and buy a bunch of upgrades and then mine all the dirt out, you know? That seems like the smart way to handle it. Maybe it's safe in this game, famous last words? Honestly, I'm just begging for it. Strength. Give me, yeah, 2 strength upgrades. Let's go. Let's see how we do now. Now, is strength going to fill me up faster with dirt? It should, right? Theoretically? Okay. That seems that we got a bigger spread now. We're getting a little more movement. Like, I don't feel as constricted anymore, you know? I felt like I was making little teeny tiny movements. Now I can get some bigger sections carved out a little safer. Also, is that like country music playing in the background? Is that too loud, or can you guys hear that? Does that sound good? Also, I should save my game. Why not? Whoa! The beat changed again. Now we're back to some club music. Sounds fine. Good. Good. Man, next time I play this, I want to have some more upgrades for you guys so you can really see me progress. We'll probably play like 2 episodes of it. Yo! Is that a train car? Ah. Well, I have learned something. I've learned that the way this is set up... Oh, are the lights all hooked up together? What the heck? They have wires going to them now. When'd that happen? Alright. Sell all. We got 67 bucks. We will need more lamps. We will need more capacity. We need a lot more capacity because we're not getting a lot of items. However, I will say, I think if I were to be looking for more items, I need to go further, like, left and right. Like, horizontally, instead of what I was doing, which is just kind of going down. I feel like we'll get plenty more items if I start doing that. This is not a very profitable business so far. It does seem to be struggling a little bit. Now, the real question is... Okay, we got enough light down here. So we'll take our special item, a budget power cell. And then what do you got going on for me down here, Mr. Train Cart? How do we get into you? Probably from the bottom, right? Didn't we get one of these in the demo? There's a door here. The door. Oh, it's just a door filled with dirt. Okay. Train 1 discovered. Nice. I would like to work my way towards the back of the train, please. A well-rubbed magic lamp. 3 wishes not included. Maybe 3 tetanus shots? Okay. What do you think the magic lamp does? Oh, wait, no, I think we just sell the magic lamp. I'm going to get all the dirt from inside of it, so that way we don't have to come back in here for later. Jabar's lamp. Are we allowed to say that? By the time I find the Bitcoin card, I'll have lost more money than it's worth to just find it, honestly. Alright, let's go sell some of our items again. By being in the right orientation. Alright, you got me on that one. Oh, if only we had kept that thing that sells stuff for, like, double money. We could've... I guess, could I sell items individually instead of sell all? I'm gonna start doing that. I gotta start paying attention there. We could go for upgrading membership, but that's fine. Instead, we should upgrade our capacity, probably by a lot. Also... a scanner. I'm gonna try one scanner upgrade. I don't remember it being that good. You've decided the lamp isn't worth the effort? Okay. Well, we've gotten... Wait. We didn't get all the dirt out of here. And we don't have any more lamps because I'm dumb. Is there anything that's going to be on this side? This thing goes deeper than I thought it did. Whoa. Oh. Another power cell. Wait, no, lukewarm coffee. You don't run faster. Time just panics around you. Super speed. Okay. Can I just, like... Yeah, I guess I could just jump out really fast. I'm not sure what super speed's going to do for me. Alright, let's get back in here and get the rest of this out. Maybe there's some items in here. Oh, I see something else. Is that a sandwich? Special item. Buy for 20% off? Ah! No! No! It's 6 seconds? What the fuck was the point of that upgrade, man? What? What do you mean? Buy for 20% off. Also, you can't sell things individually. But we can gamble. It's time to gamble. I'm betting $25. Let's play. I'm betting another 25. We won 37. Always gamble. It's profitable. Never stop. Quick disclaimer, never gamble. It's stupid. Okay, well, I think we've cleared out the train, right? Guess who still didn't buy lamps again? This guy. Which means we'll take that one with us. Alright, we gotta actually, like, dig some out now. Oh, we found the end of our rope, guys. That's not good. Is the music too loud? You guys said it was sounding good, right? It feels like it got a lot louder all of a sudden. Hello, Trauma. Welcome, welcome. What do we find in here? Is this part of our other tunnel? Why is it lit up already? Oh. Another budget power cell. You know what? Let's use one. Get some money out of it. A sewing machine? Beautiful. You love to see that. I can turn it back down a tiny bit if you guys think that would be the appropriate thing to do. One more item. We can get one more item. Alright, we gotta buy some lamps this time. Thank you, human Jafar. Alright, next we're going to come down here. We need to get some upgrades for the rope so we can go a little further down. But we need to keep going deeper so we can keep getting resources that are actually worthwhile. But budget power cell again, go! What is this? It's another whoopee cushion. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Did I find another train? I found train 3. That means train 2 is missing. Alright, hold on. Let's go through this train. I'm in a really strange spot right now. Is that another whoopee cushion? Son of a bitch. Is that another whoopee cushion? Is this train just full of toilets? It's another whoopee cushion, isn't it? Son of a gun. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else inside the train of value, so that kind of sucks. But I suppose things could be worse. Like, can I just... It only let me use 2? Okay, so it overwrote the item that I had anyways. I had like 5 whoopee cushions, and it was like, congratulations, you get to use 2 of them. The rest of them just get deleted, so you're dumb for picking them up. At least we learned. We've at least learned. Alright, I think we got all the dirt in here. Oh shit, we can't get out now. There we go. I think we can get the dirt from inside. Alright, we need to go back up a little bit. I don't even know where I'm at. I started doing some funky pathing. There we go. There's our exit. Alright, we need to go get some rope upgrades. We also should find the other train. Looks like there's 3 cars, and then there's going to be 3 trains. I don't know what comes after that. Sell all. Rope upgrades. 2. We can't even upgrade our membership yet till we get 1 more. We will need more lamps. Range, capacity size, inventory space. I'm going to buy a scanner. I'm going to see how scanners work. F1. Am I using it and then it works once and then it's done? I'm going to be so sad. Alright, so that's train 1. And that was train 3 all the way down... Well, that's train 3. Where's train 1? I'm so confused. There's no FOV slider. I don't know what I'm looking at. No, that was it. That was it. That's train 1. Then train 2. That's train 3. So train 2 is going to be somewhere in between. Also, what is this green that's glowing here? Is it just this light going around the corner? I guess it is. Alright, let's see what scanner does. We used it once, and it just showed me that there's shit everywhere. Okay. Pitcoin paper wallet. Only 0.00001 Pitcoin. Still, it means there must be more out there. Does this ping stay? No, they're going away. No! What the fuck, man? For 150, it told me to dig. It got me. I got baited. For $150, it said, hey, shit for brains, try digging. That's what that upgrade did for me. I feel gotten. It's a scammer, not a scanner. I guess it could show me where the rare items are, but I don't... There was one out of like 50. I don't think it was that necessary. I'm not using red lights. You know what? Yellow's fine. For buying crypto deserved. I do want to find our other train, though. Ooh, what's down here? Is that a whoopee cushion? Oh boy. Another Pitcoin paper wallet. Sick. So I guess if I need to get out, I could just make my way out. Or I could whoopee cushion out. It didn't even get me that far up. So I guess the spiral down the middle is still the appropriate way to go. Otherwise, you might miss things like a train. I can use it again? No, I can't use it again. I have to go buy another one. It was a one-time use for the scanner. Maybe the wallets mean I'm near the drive? Nah, for sure the drive's going to be at the bottom. Also, and this is going to sound lame as hell, coming from someone who I actually do... I've been in the crypto scene for a long time. Like, back in, like, 2014, I've been doing cryptocurrency stuff. And it's funny because a paper wallet is a wallet that you securely print on paper as opposed to the hard drive, which I think is funny. The video that Astronomer posted with Gwyneth Paltrow? I don't know anything about Gwyneth Paltrow except her Goop products and whatever the hell that garbage was. It was like, hey guys, eat the shit that I made up and you'll be healthy. At least that's what I remember. It was one of those like celebrity peddled products. The drive's in the very top, just hidden in a corner. That would be kind of funny. We still can't afford our next upgrade, but upgrades are getting expensive. We do need some more rope upgrades probably. And more lamps don't hurt. Size. Suction area. Give me a larger suction area. Maybe that'll be good. How deep does it go? I don't even know, honestly. I guess we're not finding the train. We'll find it later. I'd rather progress. Coffee in the afternoon? Better be decaf, Corgi. Curse knowledge for everyone. Oh, is this a different one? Is this train too? Or is this just the other side? This is just the other side. You grew up on COD lobbies? That's fair. Call of Duty lobbies were much worse. I remember them. I partook in them, but never anything too heinous. I was a shit talker, though. I am a shit talker. I was just talking about it in my Satisfactory series that I've been recording lately. I shit talked a guy in chess because he thought he got me. He thought that I hung my queen, but in reality, it was actually a queen trade that pinned his rook to his king with my bishop after the trade. So
he sent me a kissy face while we were playing. And that's normally what I do to, like, piss people off. That's, like, my thing. Like, if I'm playing chess and someone blunders, I send them a kissy face, and they usually get mad and either forfeit or, like, keep playing worse. Like, they'll get more upset, and they just play worse. And I don't know if you guys agree with me or not, but I will use shit-talking and being toxic as a guaranteed strategy to make my game easier. I don't know why people are like, nope, it doesn't help. It does. When you trash talk people and they get mad, they play worse in almost every game. But anyways, he then immediately tried to rematch me. And then I kicked his ass on the rematch as well, so I sent him more kissy faces. And then I texted him, like, I messaged him in the chat, and I was like, it pays to know that you're the better player before you send kissy faces. And then he, like, rage quit in the next match. Like, he didn't like surrender, he abandoned it. It was kind of funny. When you're mad, you do everything worse? That's not true. You're better at being upset when you're mad. You do that better. You know people who are fueled by trash talking? Yeah. The thing is, like, here's the difference that I learned, right? Because I was like, I used to be one of those people where, like, if I was trash talking, this was when I was, like, back in high school, I would shit talk people and then I would get mad back. Like, I would shit talk and then, like, I would get upset at their responses and then I would start, like, fights and stuff. What I learned to do instead is not care at all. So, like, I will type something out that sounds like the most upset, angry shit you've ever seen, and I'll be talking to my friends, and Nam's seen me do it, like when we played Valorant, Nam. Like, I'll go into Valorant, and some people have told me, like, it makes them uncomfortable, and I'm like, sorry, I'll try not to do it. But we were playing something in Valorant, and some guy said something, and I immediately hopped into the chat. Is that an I? The fuck? I immediately hopped into voice chat to start an argument and shit talk this guy. Like, no holds bar. I was like, dude, you fucking suck. You need to shut up. Like, I was just trying to piss him off. And it sounded like I was really upset. And then, like, 2 seconds later, I went back to talking to Nam, and he, like, was telling me a story, so I just, like, laughed. And then, like, I'll pretend like I didn't even just, like, you know, curse 20 times at some random stranger. And I was like, it used to be, like, it used to get to me, you know? People used to be able to get to me, but now I'm like, nah, I'll just piss them off and let them suffer. Like, it's more fun that way. It's really fun because, like, it's just rage baiting. It is, but it, like, people will think I'm upset, and I'm like, I'm actually not upset. I could give a shit less. Like, I don't care. Suspicious sandwich. I'm gonna eat it anyways. Although I am worried about this eyeball down here. Maybe don't be jerks to everyone. Not you specifically. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I only trash talk... Is this eye following me? It is. I'm kind of worried about that. I also changed my approach. I used to trash talk people just in general. Now I usually wait for someone else to present themselves as an easy target to trash talk. Like, before, I would, like, strays, you know? Like, people were just catching random strays. And I was like, oh, that's not fair. Now I wait till someone makes a comment, and I'm like, cool. The next 3 days, you're going to be thinking about that guy on the internet instead of living your life. And that makes me happy. Because then they can be distracted from bothering other people. And they can focus on me. Because I know that I don't care. Hey, we found some more paper wallet items. Like, I'd rather them be pissed at me, because I genuinely, I'm like, it means nothing. But I have friends, you know, that if we're playing a game and they get in an argument, they'll be upset about it. Alright, what are you? You're not an eyeball? You're a chalice. Are you kidding me? This whole time, it's not an eyeball? Am I crazy to think that that was an eyeball? It looks like it, right? I mean, look at it. It looks like an eyeball that was following me. And then I get down here, it's a cup. We're not picking it up yet in case I find a coupon. Then again, that coupon lasted for like 8 seconds, so I don't know how I'm supposed to sell that stuff at the surface. Living rent-free? Yeah. Get trolled by the cup? Honestly. That's going to be in my head for the next 6 days. Wait, put you back down. No. Yeah, I like the blue one there. I think we should just pick up the cup, honestly. We're out of rope upgrades as well. Alright, hold on. You know what? There's no way we're getting another coupon in time. New, slightly used Holy Grail. Still holds liquids, probably not immortality. Do you know how deep it is? I have no idea how deep it is. I do know that we just got a big upgrade, though. We have to gamble a little bit at the junk casino. I have to bet $100. 250? Let's do it. Oh, we won $625. Let's go. No? What do you mean no? Look at all of you fools telling me no. Don't gamble, they say. Yeah, whatever. He's a genius. He's so smart. I have $700. Inventory space. Sure. Size? Sure. Capacity? Not worried. Strength? Yes. Strength is big. Rope. We needed a couple of rope upgrades. You know what? Give me another rope upgrade. He called me a fool. Now that I'll be upset for 5 days. Got him. Got him. A phone? We've picked up a phone before? Oh, yeah, we got one up top. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't look right. I was like, we haven't picked up a phone yet. New layer? Oh, thank goodness, we've actually unlocked enough strength to get through the new layer. A hi-fi stereo? It doesn't really look hi-fi, if I'm being honest. It looks kind of crummy. Man, I got burgers to eat tonight. Leftover burgers. Get ready with me to rage bait stream chat. That's funny. What's that, City and I were talking about it the other day. What's that thing that, some of the K-pop idols do? Where they, like, cute farm or something? To me, it's like rage baiting, because it's, like, infuriating to watch. But it's like some of the K-pop idols will act like they have a brain of, like, a 3-year-old. Because they want to, like, be, like, cutesy. Wait, is that the name for it? We got coal. Let's go, baby. Coal. No, not aura farming. It's called like. Wait, okay, is that the actual name for it that you put in that you just typed out? That is not aura farming. It has a name? I didn't even realize it has a name. That's so funny. But yeah, it's like just doing the worst one I think I've seen was the pin one. It's the Korean word for it. Okay. What does it mean exactly? Danny, I don't think that's what it is. It's like childish cute. Yeah, the pin one. The one where she tries to pull a fake cap off of a pin multiple times, and then she's like, oh, I'm so dumb. And then she clicks the pin, and it's like, it's a fucking pin, dude. Like, what are you doing? But she's like, haha, I'm so cute, teehee, I'm such a dummy. I'm just a little girl who didn't know how a pin worked. And I'm like, what? The acting like that attracts those things stated above. Oh, I see. I get it now. I understand what you're saying. Honestly, I don't even know what to upgrade here. I guess more inventory space. Some people like it. Yeah, some people. The majority of people, I would say, don't like it. But it doesn't appeal probably to older people. That would be the only live content I would do because it would be funny for me. What, just cute farming stuff? Trying to do the faces? I'm telling you, man, watching like a grown adult woman like pretend like she doesn't know how a pin worked, I was like, this is insane. This is a... Oh. Oh. What's going on in here? Whoa. What's going on in here? The mine 1 has been discovered? Okay. Do I use it, or do I pick up the dynamite? Oh, we can't pick up the dynamite. Alright, well, hang on. A sandwich. Yeah, so much coal. I mean, I guess we just blast it. A monitor? Alright. Well, I mean, let's give this a shot and see what it does. Hold on, wait. I need to take a sip of water. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. We're in Minecraft suddenly? Yeah. Okay, let's give this a shot and see what this does for us. Did anyone else hear a ghost? I didn't do that. What the fuck was that noise? Okay, that made quite a large crater. Ah! Ah! Ew! Ew! Get it away! What is that? What the fuck was that, man? Ew! That was terrifying! I don't like that at all! The genius jar. I got Dune wormed. You know what's crazy? I'm just gonna summon that guy and he'll just do all my mining for me. Yes, it's gone, Alexis, it's gone. I was not ready for that. That was some spooky shit, man. That's not cool, what they did to me. Oh, we're out of lamps. Okay, we need to go get some more lamps. Can we grab this toilet on the way out? Yes, we can. You didn't kill it, it will be back? Oh, I'm sure it'll be back. That thing was frightening, to say the least. Okay. Inventory space? We could probably upgrade. It's getting expensive. We need more lamps. Give me a lot of lamps. Give me like 20 lamps. A scanner? I will buy a scanner. He's just a little guy. Okay, capacity. None of these really seem that important at this point. Like, it's kind of hard to determine what we need. Back down we go. Okay, we didn't take damage from that, which is nice to know. Alright, let's see what's in here. Shit, I hit the ping. Is there any rare items near me? Nope. Just a bunch of random stuff. Looks like a bunch of coal, though. I'll take it. Is this just my mine? It is, isn't it? Damn it. Why am I getting a scanner? I thought maybe it would show me where a rare item was, but it definitely wasn't worth it. There's another phone again. At least I wasn't crazy when I said I heard things, by the way. Okay, now we found some big gaps. That looks like it goes down quite a bit. Oh, but our rope doesn't go down anymore. Okay. Whoopee cushion. Keyboard. Oh, where is he? I hear him. Sure would be a shame if a giant worm came out of the wall and attacked us. Oh, we can't step on him. You little bastard. Yeah, well, we gotta get out of here now. It looked like an eye bat for a moment. He wasn't as scary that time. The first time around, though, he kind of got me. I was a little spooked. All right, we need 5 rare trash. New skin unlocked? Let's go see what it is. Can you shank it? I don't have anything to hit it with. The red container. All right, red container. What do you got for me? That's the closed red container. I need to go to the open red container. 5 rare items. What do you got? A blue one. You know what? I still like our little teal one. The genius jar. There's not that many more. Oh, there's plenty more rare items. Just kidding. I lied. How to buy dynamite for worms? Yeah, maybe we'll get weapons eventually. Alright, let's get back down in the hole. We can play a little bit longer. Not too much more, but we'll play a little bit longer. Okay, still no fall damage. I'm liking that. I'm glad to know that this is consistent. More coal. More coal. We do need to, like, break these off, otherwise we're going to hit them on the way up. Does buying memberships decrease the cost of upgrades? No. So what happens is the way the upgrades are tiered in this game is you can't... Like, you can upgrade, like, 5 times, and then you can't upgrade anymore until you buy the next tier of upgrades. So you have to, like, unlock them in a sequential path. Oh, shit, I hear him. That's alright. We'll put ourselves into the big room. There he is. Hey, buddy. Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, he digs through the actual solid wall, too. Alright, I see. It's a little rough. Don't really get to fight him. Silver? Come on, can we get, like, another big cave or something? It's just what I'm hoping for here. Hey, green light. Red light. I need to watch more of Squid Games. The new season or whatever. I heard it was pretty decent. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's Mines 3. Son of a bitch, we skipped Mines 2? The sandwich. No, I threw away my power cell because there was a sandwich. No. Why did I do that? An e-guitar. Collect 20 different trash items. Alright, well let's go ahead and detonate these and see what they do. I should have waited for the bad guy to be here. Oh, that's ominous. The suspicious wizard wand. Okay. Where's the rope? There it is. I was like, wait a second. We actually need the rope. It's important right now. Oh, our inventory's full. Get me out. Okay, it's worth a good chunk of change. 300 doll hairs. Alright, so what are we upgrading at this point? Lamps? We need some more lamps. Like I said, I agree. I like the colors on the way up. They're kind of nice. Inventory space could be helpful. Strength. Size. Capacity. Range. We can keep range on the lowdown right now. Drop me down. I still hate that I skipped the other mine. It's got to be there somewhere. Oh yeah, that Harry Potter spell where they kill people. Abracadabra or something. It's the dangerous one. You can't say that one. Look at this. Look at this progress we've made. I have no idea how deep this goes, by the way. Oh? Oh? Mine 4? Sky Bandit's cash bundle? Huh. Interesting. Suspicious sandwich. The e-guitar. I'm gonna get all these up because I don't remember if this thing breaks them or not. Another e-guitar. Oh, it was weird. It was just like a teeny tiny bit. The sandwich back. Maybe after we detonate this one, this is our last one before we head back up. Alright. What about this one? Any good items in here? Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. Well, we made it to a new layer that we can't mine. So that's a good stopping point. Good old guitars. Alright, we're full up. It's time to reverse this. Strength upgrade is needed. I can't spread dirt onto this. That's crazy. I have to, like, build a little pillar over. Where is it? Oh, missed. No, the worm's here. Get it out of here. I don't want to deal with the worm right now. Goodbye, worm. Wait, are you going to actually come up here for me? Oh, wormy. Did he keep going? Oh, he went back into the wall. Coward. Okay. I'm out now. Let's check my skins. Ooh, $2,000. That's some big stuff there. Alright, let's not spend our money yet. The green container and the blue container. Alright, let's see what's in the blue container for 20 trash types. I think we've now unlocked the black one that's, like, dirty. That's kind of gross. I don't really like that. I still like this one. I'm glad that this is the one we got early on. Now check out what's at the green container. Okay. Let's see what's over here, and then we'll call it for this episode. Location, train 2 of 4. Mine, 3 of 4. Car, 3 of 3. There's only one more thing, it looks like. So we're not too far away from being near the end. And it's just brown. I still like our blue one. Alrighty. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode so far, and I will see you in the next one. See ya. Let's save our game. It saves the time. I was like, I wonder how long we've been playing, and then I saved it, and I was like, not 16 minutes. Alright, let me throw up the intermission. Quit to desktop. Quit to desktop. Quit to desktop. Okay, it took me 3 tries to quit the game. That was a little odd. Eventually it came through in the end. Alright, let me pull this up. You know what? I'm having an issue right now with the prison simulator. We may just play GUG and call it. I don't know if this is working right now. We gotta go to GUG first. It was the worm, it malfunctioned. 2 more games? Yeah, well, maybe just 1 for now. I don't know if Prison Sim is... Or not Prison Sim, but Prison Survival. We may have to try that again a different time. Unfortunately, it's crashing for me right now, but I don't think that's the game's issue. Maybe it's just something set up with my PC is causing this right now. All right, now GUG, we've played before. Hold on, need to add the game capture. I will turn it down just a little bit. Okay, it looks like they changed things up a little bit here. This is my GUG garden with my GUGs. This is kind of cool. I like this a little bit. I'm gonna turn the music down just a tiny bit more. Well, have a good night, Danny, and thank you for joining us. Okay. Alright. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of GUG. GUG is still in its demo phase, but we did play before, and I gotta be honest, I'm just gonna go based off memory here for what we did. So let's go ahead and drop my GUG onto play. And I sort of remember you're just basically... It's like a deck builder, but with GUGs. But they get effects based off of, like, the stuff you type in. So let's see what happens here. So, okay, so we have a regular GUG. Alright. Let's drop him. Mother Marula bestows upon you. What word should we give our GUG? We can give it any word at all. Any word. Why don't we name it Prisoner? Yeah, you guys can pick something. Pick something that's fun for me to type out, and then we'll see. Ammonia? Alright, I'm gonna do that one first. I like ammonia. Ammonia has 1. Just for now. I like that one, Corgi, alright? Let's see what do we get for transcending. Oh my gosh. That's, intense. On the battlefield, entry permanently reduces attack by 1 for all enemies. Rimblish is his new name. Nitrified. Okay. I got +3 attack and +4 to my health, and this is what I look like. Let's add you to our team, Brimblish. Alright. Can we ascend this GUG? No, we can only ascend 1 at a time. The Forge. Cancel any movement to a spot that already has a GUG on it. I don't know how that works. Alright, let's just drop it into battle here. So Brimblish, if we put you out, you're going to have immediately no attack. Why do you still have attack? On battlefield entry, permanently reduces attack by 1 for all enemies. Excuse me, is old GUG not... Why does he... He literally... What? Am I crazy? That very specifically says when he enters the battlefield, permanently reduce attack by 1 for all enemies. That guy didn't lose any attack. Am I crazy? Alright, we just have to fight an old GUG. Let's swap you two, because you have more HP. I'd rather you fight. The enemy wasn't on the field. They only count on being on the field if they're on the little things, I guess. Alright, we won our battle. Alright, so we have 10 health on Mother Marula and 15 glug. We earned 15 glug and we destroyed 2 enemies. I think we go to the shop now. And now, okay, so now if we do it, you have 3 attack. But we can't see that. This is a health potion. Oh, this is the shop, that's right. We could spend our money here. You cost 10 glug, we have 15. We could buy both of these. Increase the health of the GUG that buys this and the player's health. It costs 5. And then we could just buy a regular GUG to have on our team, to add him to our team, but he costs 10. I'd rather just upgrade the 1 here. And that's it. I think we're just gonna leave. Is that all we bought? Yeah, we'll just leave for now. Alright, we're back to battle. Okay, so you're gonna go here. The purple pox. On battlefield entry, player selects up to 2 enemies to hit -2 health and -1 attack. So we don't want to put anybody on the... Oh, you did get put on the field already. So we don't want to put you on the field just yet. So we attack once, you get the debuff, and now you're dead. So now to start round, you're going to lose an attack, and I'll attack first and knock you out, which is good. And then Grob Protecta. It's Grob Tigris. Forces all enemies to attack it each enemy turn at round end if it regains 2 health if uninjured. So this can just heal, but we just attack you, basically. That's the enemy graveyard, this is our graveyard. We just keep attacking you and we win. Hopefully there's no more enemies left. Yeah, 0 enemies left. Alright, battle 1. We can either go to the shop or the shop. I think we take the shop. Okay. Well, we only have 1 GUG, and he's kind of hurting. Look at this little guy down here. I like him. So you're dead. We can't do anything with you. I guess when you die, you die. Increase the health of the GUG that buys this item. You cost 10. And the player's health. It'll heal Mother Marula. I think we should buy the other GUG to put it on our team. No. Let's buy an upgrade here. Heal me. So you just give me 4. And now we're broke. So we have to leave. And we just keep battling? Is this it? Do I not get to go back to Mother Marula and be stronger? We're gonna wait a turn. Because I don't want the debuff from you entering. Ah, so you attack me directly when I'm not protected. Understood. And I'm gonna die. Actually, next turn, I'm gonna die. Hello, Jesse. Welcome to the stream. I'm dead. I have no attack. Battle lost. What happens here? Mother Marula has been destroyed! No! They got her ass! Okay, the wilds. These were our GUGs that we went through. We destroyed no Marulas. Je ne sais quoi was 781. I don't know what that means. Like why it's at 781. We won 2 battles and no biomes complete. Alright. Our GUG garden still just has regular GUG in it. I don't know how to do anything else with it, so we're going to play again. Well, no, the Je ne sais quoi means I don't know in French. But I don't know what that number is to begin with. That was like kind of the fun of it. Okay, so what is this? The GUG bioanalysis. Green trees, leaves, nature, and plants. This is different. I didn't do this last time, did I? Okay, hold on. When entering battlefield, duplicate a friendly creature to an empty spot, naming it Glooblet of the original name. I like the duplicate. Wait, what? No, je ne sais quoi means I don't know, right? Am I crazy? Isn't the literal translation like, I don't know? That's je ne sais pas? Huh. Alright, well, we've got the Splurmudge. For each Splurmudge on the battlefield, create a 1/1 Splurmudgelet token in random empty friendly spots. Only once per Splurmudge per round. What the fuck does that mean? When entering battlefield, duplicate a friendly, or just an old GUG. I mean, the old GUG kind of sucks, in my opinion, so I'm gonna take Bifurgloob. Can I... Is this what I'm fighting? Is that what it is? Is that what I'm fighting? Is that, like... Is that what it was showing me? Alright, what if we do blue? Transcend it. Give me the blue GUG. What's gonna happen here? Gains 1 attack and 1 health when it enters the battlefield. Slimblup. Slimblup has awoken. Yeah, that's a good question, Jesse. We don't know what's going on right now. Okay. Not very strong. I don't know how I'm supposed to win with Slimblup. And we can't do anything else. Alright, so we got a battle. An old GUG. Alright, nothing happens when you join, so we're just going to put you out right now. Attack. Dead. Instantly. No worries. Now, you're going to get buffed if I put you on the field. We want this to happen. Because you'll get buffed through the next turn. Alright, you're losing 1 HP? No. You're losing 1 HP, and you're going to kill. Why are my guys doing -0 to Mother Marula? It's a bit odd. And it isn't blue? Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think we should buy the other GUG for our team. Last time we bought the health potion. This time, just buy me the other GUG. Apparently, that was way more important than the last option I chose. Alright, we have to leave the shop this time. Okay, we're back in battle again. We just have regular GUGs. That doesn't count as a move, thank goodness. You're 4 and 3, so you'll die if I put you out. Why are you +1? If GUG on this spot during the cooldown phase, boost a target stat value. Oh, I see. If it's on the bench, it's +1 heart. This is +1 strength. So if I leave him here, he'll heal. In fact, you have enough HP. Why don't you two swap and just give me strength for this guy so he can be stronger. And then you, we don't need you to heal. We can actually put you out here to destroy. Oh, but... Oh, they force... Oh, I see. Okay. Whoa. Oh no, he made a Splurmudgelet. I didn't even think about that. I'm so dumb. The Splurmudgelet got me. Alright, we should be able to take you out just fine, because I don't want this GUG to die. Splurmudgelet, you still attack even after you lost HP. Alright, what do you have? You have 5 attack and 8 HP. So we're losing a GUG here for sure, guaranteed. So you gotta go. You attack. You're gonna take me out. Then we're gonna swap this GUG over, and I'm gonna keep healing this guy. You're actually going to die as well. I'm going to have to use Slim Blup out here, who's going to take a massive hit. That sucks. All of that healing's going to go to waste. Now I have to attack with you. I attack first, you lose, and then you still hit me. Bummer. Okay, this looks like an evolution phase. We got an evolution phase instead of another shop. I would like that. But we don't have any more GUGs. We also only have 9 Glug. I think we take the evolution pool, and we upgrade here. Yeah, you guys are dead forever. Now we get to transcend this guy. We can randomize it. Or what else should we choose? How about... Should I do it like tanky? So it gets healthier? Because he's already got 6 attack. That's not bad. Phoenix? Disappointment? You know what? I like Phoenix. Let's try Phoenix out. When destroyed, rebirth as a basic copy in your pool once per round. No abilities or statuses are copied. Okay. And it got some solid stats. +3 and +4. Scorch Fluff. With the Rekindle perk. Because that's what Phoenixes do. We might as well just put you here to kill you. The Smurmledglet. Alright, we can actually take you out. We're still going to be down to 3 HP, though. That's brutal. Okay. This is... I don't understand. This is a shop with multiple items? This is a shop with less items? We should take it to see what it is, because I don't really understand. So let's go ahead and just take it, what the double shop is. It's just a bigger shop, huh? Oh. Wait. For 5, you spend 5 and get 13? Huh? And then you spend 10 and get 10, but that doesn't seem beneficial. Am I crazy? You get 10 to get 11 here. And then you spend... They get more expensive as you break... Oh, I see. It would have been... Okay, I understand now. I probably could have purchased them in a better order to get more points overall. Yeah, okay, I see. I probably could have done this in a way to get more points had I paid attention. But that's fine. I mean, we came in here with, like, none, and now we have 18. Now we have to fight Gugmuddles, Glorbunks, Grunthers, Gritch Spawns, Gorpdraggers, and Glorbskis. Spawns a 2 out of 2 Gug with 1 move. We're toast. We're toast. I'm not even going to read them all. There's no way. We got to put Tanky in here. I need help. I'm putting Tanky in. Give me HP, please. You got to give me something of value. Give me some HP. Definitely dead. What if it gives me like 100 HP? The Glurmbozome, a grotesque hyper-defensive biomechanoid with armor, hardened resilience, shield regen after heavy hits, and self-preservation. Blocks damage from multiple layers, restores health and armor every round, and resets defenses when about to die. What the hell did I just make? This seems crazy good. How does that even work? That's so much flavor text. By the way, I believe this game uses AI as you're doing this. There's enemies coming. We can see where they're coming from. But I mean, like, I'm just going to crush things with this guy for now. I'm going to get hit. But we'll see what happens when I take too much damage. Can we put him back on the bench? We can. No, we can't. Oh, because I moved him, yeah. Alright, attack this guy. I'm going to lose 5 HP. That's fine. How much did I heal for? I healed for 5? He double attacked. I didn't read what he did. But we have to... I mean, we have to just fight with our guy anyways. We won, though. Glurmbozome's getting pretty sick. Okay. Do we take a shop here to buy more glugs, or do we take an upgrade here? Actually, I kind of like this guy. I don't want to change him. I don't want to transcend him. I don't know if he's getting the transcendent buff because of the Phoenix and tanky, but I'm gonna go for extra stuff here. Let's buy stuff from the shop. What do we have? A thorn bush. I have to defeat a thorn bush to get to the GUGs behind it. Also, everything costs so much money. I don't understand. I mean, I need another GUG. I have to get one. Now, you're gonna heal in combat, right? You don't heal in the shop. Understood. I can only spend 20. That kind of sucks. I mean, we have to buy another GUG. Hopefully he's got decent stats. He has 3 and 6. We're toast. And you cost 40 now? We only have 10. Okay, well, this worries me. You're healing for 3, so... Oh, but you'll die... Are you dying right now? He gains +2 attack. Oh, shit, and 2 health. Then strikes an enemy in the same spot with attack damage, or attacks the player if there's no enemy there. So we have to put something out. It should be this one. I'm still dying? Why am I still dying? How are you still killing me? I don't understand. I can't... We lose? Why are you still killing me? I don't understand. He's getting 8 attack. Oh, because he's going to hit me and kill me, and then he hits again for 8? Let's find out. He strikes me. And then just strikes me again? Why did he... What? Why did they go twice? I'm so confused. We'll try this one more attempt. GUG Garden. There's nothing here for me. We've gotten 4 so far. Let's try this one more time. I like the background here that I can interact with it. Oh, we're gugging down there. Alright. That's fine. We could fight these. Alright, GUG. What if we do the godly one? What do you think godly will give it? Invulnerable to outside attacks. Heals full and resets stats on combat start. Only dies in win-loss conditions? What? Glob Divine? Globo Divine? I'm invulnerable to outside attacks. I don't want to try Disappointment, Alexis, because I feel like it'll actually make it bad. Invulnerable to outside attacks. I wonder what outside attacks are. Heals full and resets stats on combat start. So we can actually scale our other GUG right now if we just leave you out here. The thing is, though, is he can't ever scale past 11-18. Because he resets his stats on combat start. Right? He just heals back to 18 every round? That's incredible. He heals to 18 every round? What the hell? No, it's GUG for sure. There's no way this is GUG. Maybe it is GUG, but... or GUG. I can't believe that. Now, we should purchase the health potion and give him more health. So that way he now upgrades to 21 HP at the beginning of every combat round. Let's leave. Let's see if that worked. He seems pretty good. I'm gonna lose 3 because he's attacking me? Just kidding. I'm actually gonna heal back to 21, no problem. Check this out. End round. Combat... Never mind. He did reset. Okay, so upgrades don't work for him. He's permanently 11-18 for the rest of the game. This guy over here is getting tanky, though. Uh-oh, 2 attacks. Get in there, GUG. Help us out. A shop, eh? With our 6 glug that we can't spend? What do you cost? Okay. We should put more attack on this guy. Because you're going to be 11-18 forever. Invulnerable to non-self creature modifications. Godly presence. Okay. We should put him out here, and we should upgrade him with some attack. Wait a second, what are you? Am I crazy that this lowers the attack and health? I'm crazy, right? I'm not crazy? This is a debuff that turns into a buff. If you buy the next tier. Let's buy this page. Let's buy this one. 1 attack. Then everything's going to go up in cost, right? Yeah, everything doubles in cost once you purchase. From that row, it doubles in cost. This is interesting. Alright, battle. Go ahead and get out there, Globod. My god, Glorb. Heal back up. You do your thing. This guy's crushing it. And look at me just scaling this guy over here. Now we got 2 things coming in. So you know what? No scaling for you. Protect Mother Marula. Go ahead and take your combat. You lose 1 HP. That's whatever. We don't mind it. A revive? What was that? Why did he come back? Okay, I don't know. We only have 1 glug, so we should go earn some glug from the glug shop. This is just a regular shop. Okay. Well, we don't have any glug, so leave. We're at the next one. Is it time? It's time to ascend you. Okay. So we have Divine, which is pretty good. What should we do for this one? Like, what do you think would be really strong? Like Assassin or something like that? Or, like, should I make a tank and call it, like, Indestructible? I'm not going to name him Disappointment. If I name him Disappointment, he's actually going to be bad. Reaper? Reaper is kind of cool. Immortal's kind of cool. I'm just trying to think, like, what else? I want something that deals, like, a lot of damage. Demonic? Vampire? Ooh! Okay, hold on. Demonic Vampire. Transcend. Maybe he'll be like lifesteal with high damage? It doesn't have to be single words, by the way. I don't think I ever clarified that for anyone. Heal from lifesteal when damaging. Possess defeated enemies as temporary 2/2 minions. Rebirth when dying. Stunned and half health. I don't know what stunned and half health means. That's the Demon Heart Dominion. Gribulox. Okay. That's interesting. Is it lifesteal for how much, though? Well, let's see. Let's just put Globot out there. And let's keep buffing you, Gribulox. Because you can take upgrades. This guy can't. Eventually, he'll become useless. It does look pretty cool. I'll give it that. I do like it. I mean, that was just a little too easy, right? For once, something's gonna live, but we're gonna heal back anyways. He heals back. Oh. Absorbs all but 1 damage taken each round. At the end of the round, gains +1 attack if it was hurt. So we can't kill it, can we? Not with this. Oh wait, no, we can, because it's, yeah, it just had to, we had to lower its HP. That's what we were doing. Now it should die, right? I'm so confused. Gains +1 attack if it was hurt. But it wasn't gaining attack, was it? It didn't look like it was gaining attack. Oh, we're back in the shop. Oh, we just must got a rare variant of the shop. Plus 57? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I got 64 now. That's pretty cool. All right, what do you do? At the start of each round, if in your pool, Mulg Frondel enchants the rearmost ally with +2 attack and +2 health while on the battlefield. You know what? I will purchase you. I mean, we'll get another 55 here, so I'm okay with that. Honestly, just... Well, we don't need the other GUG. That's a crazy upgrade. We should send you through over here and see what else there is. $20 for 38? Yeah, I'll take it. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, by the way. We have so much resources. I mean, I guess we'll just buy this one and then see what's behind it as well. I don't know how this game works. $40 for 44. I'll take it. It's a net positive. What just happened? What are we even doing? Okay. You're going back out. You're getting buffed by Mulg Frondel. We could level up your attack, which I think is good, and level up your health and your health. That's fine. Let's just attack. You're going to reset to 18. Excuse me, why didn't you reset on combat? I guess it's after. Okay. And now he's buffed. Are you perma-buffing? No, you just enchant people on the field. Okay, so we don't need to worry about you. We do have to put someone else out there, though. You're going to summon brown token dunglings in adjacent friendly spots on entry. Okay, so now we actually need to have everything out. Like, you need to go out here. No, because you're on the bench. You can go out. You can go here. Because you're going to summon a dumpling there, or whatever the fuck it is. A dungling. And how did your lifesteal work? Because you didn't heal for anything. Wait, what? Oh, did we get Glupple? Glupple's in our party now! Let's go! We got Glupple! People are going to watch this and be so confused. I guess he can't overheal. He can only heal back up to 23. Whoa, let's go. Okay. Do we upgrade? Do you think upgrades overwrite and like scale? Or do you think like multiple... Do you think multiples upgrade people? Or do you think it's like I should take the base GUG and just make it pretty cool? Upgrade regular GUG. Game winner. How about that? You think we should just call him Game Winner and see what happens? Let's try this. Base GUG to Taunter? Ooh. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, like a tank. We could call him Tanky Taunter and he could be healthy. Override one? I don't know if I could override one. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Change the name to Override? Wait, like... Just change the name to Override? Overachiever? I'm gonna change it to Override and see what that does. Maybe it overrides any other buff? Or I should have made it like Copycat. Any override number mod on Plurvulse is final this turn and clears at the start of the next round, ignoring other mods? What is that? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, it changed it. While on the battlefield, all team members' number and text modifications are forcibly set to +1 from the previous value. That seems bad. That seems really bad. That's not good. That would fuck over my team. Like, if I put Glubvax on the board, he's gonna make... Wait. Number and text modifications. Yeah, I can't do that. Send it out first? Just get rid of it? Like, kill it? Nah, we'll keep doing our old strat. For now. Oh, well, yeah, I guess we have to kill it, because we're going to have multiple things attacking at some point. Well, you know what? No, because we'll get clones if we use you. Right? You'll summon a minion, Gribulox. If Gribulox kills something, it should give us a minion, right? I'm okay with losing a little bit of health on Mother Marula. Yeah, so now we got Glupple. Wait, what? When Glupple moves, it automatically slides in the same direction until blocked. Why did it die instantly? It should have stayed. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what's happening. We're gaining all these clones of shit we can't even use. It does nothing, it just dies instantly. This game is so fun, but I wish I understood it more. Wait, it's on our team and then it dies, and then they get it. What? Why did they get it? Why did I just lose 4 HP? What's happening? Yes, another Transcend. Okay, Glubvax sucks. He's got to go. Why did you take HP from Gribulox? All right. I'm renaming him to Game Winner. You better give me something good so I can use you on my team. At the end of a round, check if only one team has creatures left and declare them the winner. Wait a minute, is this a 50-50? Or is this... I don't understand this. Hold on. At the end of the round, check if only one team has creatures left and declare them the winner. We always have creatures left. Isn't that pointless? That's useless, right? Because... I don't know if it... Should we put something else on it? I don't know what to put on it. Oh, Undefeated is so good. Undefeated Warrior. He can't lose combat, right? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Cannot be destroyed by damage unless it's your last creature. Gains +1 attack for each fallen ally. Okay. That's interesting. It's testing it, and it allowed it to work. We got Slognox. Yo, that guy looks like a threat. What the fuck are we playing? Oh, I can't. I have no idea what's going on right now. Cannot be destroyed by damage, and he has 12 attack. So he's just going out first every time. Globod should also go out, and then you should Gribulox. Gribulox is suffering for some reason. Why am I losing 6 HP? Oh, it's just because of that. Never mind. I was like, wait a second. Something's not right. Whoa. A lot of stuff going on here. Well, Slognox can't die. But we've got 3 things coming up. Pick up to 2 friendlies. They get +1/+1 while in turn. Okay, so Globubod goes here. Gribbulox, you're going to lose a little HP, but then you're going to heal. Are you going to heal for 3? What's going to happen here? Why aren't you lifestealing? I don't understand. Oh, wait, you did lifesteal a little bit. Not much, though. Alright, what do you do? Upon entering the battlefield, Glorp Marie oozes a greasy film that randomly harms up to 50 creatures, reducing each by 1 health? Is this just gonna... What? Is this gonna destroy my entire team? Oh, no, up to 50 creatures. Up to 50 creatures. I understand. It doesn't do it 50 times. And we got him, but then he died and went back to the enemy team, I guess. And you're not even lifestealing anymore. I don't know what's going on. Are you dying? On entry, confirm nuke. Obliterate all creatures and damage all players' immunity to healing and resurrection for round. Can we put you back on the bench? And you back on the bench? Oh, yes, we could do it. You can't die to damage. It's not my last creature, because my other creatures are still alive on my bench. We got Nuke, though. We have to fight Nuke for some reason. Okay. This should be fine. You should live. Cannot be destroyed by damage. How did... What? How did he... What? So not only did he destroy the one that can't be destroyed by damage, 2 of my guys died, and 2 of them lived that shouldn't have lived. I don't... I don't know what's happening. Okay, here's what's gonna happen here. You ready? Check this out. Multiplicative. Multiplicative... Wait, how do you spell resurrection? I don't know. Why am I drawing a blank on the word resurrection? It's R-E-S-E-R-R... Wait. No. Shit, why can't I do this? Wait, hold on, I can do this. R-E-S-U, 2 R's. Oh, it's not. We can't do that there. Should I just do resurrection? We have so many things, though. I'm gonna do multiplicative. Multi-resurrection? Okay, we could try that. Oh wait, it's U-R-R-E-C-T-I-O-N. Multi-resurrection. Transcend. Alright, Globod. Hey, that guy, you did make the stream. It is the end of the stream, though. And we're doing some crazy stuff. On the battlefield entry, revive up to 2 friendly dead creatures to 3 health and place them in random empty allied spots. Wait, what did I write wrong? He's gonna work. It's a little heart. Look at that. Globzyme. Didn't we put Gribbulox in there? No, we put the Godwood in there. That's right. I mean, we just gotta put him out, right? What did we get? Last stand. He cannot be destroyed by damage, and he has no attack. He has no stats? And then the Musel. Self-destruct. Dies at the end of the player's turn. It doesn't do anything. It's a 1/2. It just dies. What do you do? Well, we're happy to have you here. Why did they get a Musel? Gribulox, get out there. What the fuck is happening? This run is so cooked. I don't know what we're doing anymore. He died, but he can't die. He literally says he can't die to damage, but he dies to he's died to damage twice now. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Also, we're just getting Mew cells that are spawning for some reason. But where are they coming from? Is it gonna spawn another Mew cell? We won. We have to transcend one more time just to see if we get something crazy. Alright, Globzyme. Gribulox, you're going in here and you're about to become healthiest tank. 100, no, 999%. Let's see what happens here. The run looks so good, now I have no idea what's happening. On entry, Globulox scans the battlefield and gives +9 health to the healthiest creature, lowest index if tied. Does this work? This is only on entry though, so this is only going to happen one time. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. I think we're toast. I think this is the end. We got a big battle. It's not happening. Globuzyme, okay. You're going to give +9 health to the healthiest creature, so that's me. He's got 18 health now. Happy to see it. You need to get out here and start resin people for me. You gave me Munchmuck. When entering the poo zone, instantly devour and destroys all enemy creatures present. What the hell is the poo zone? You know, guys, the poo zone. This isn't going well. we're done. Wait. What if I pull you back? Can I put you back out there? Oh no, you get exhausted. So, oh yeah, that's bad. That was bad. We're dying now. I mean, we were gonna die anyways. It's okay. It's what a fitting way to go out in a total state of confusion. You fell victim to the Slime King's army. One day I'm gonna understand what this game is all about. This motherfucker shouldn't have died. I don't understand that. He shouldn't have died. His entire thing was he cannot die from damage, and then he took damage twice and he died. That's crazy. Alright, well anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this. And maybe we'll play some more in the future, maybe not, I don't know. But thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next episode. See ya. I'm gonna call it there. That was just start it and roll disappointment? Okay. I'll start one and I'll roll disappointment for you. This is fun, but like I can't play it long term because I don't know what's happening. It was just lying to me at that point. Alright, we're gonna name it Disappointment and we'll see what happens. It's gonna be like 1-1, I think. And it's gonna be like, this guy just dies. On entry, randomly selects and harms a friendly creature for -1 health. Yep. There you go. Gloomsack. Clubgraph. He's just an asshole. He actively hurts your team. What a stat. He just makes your team worse. On entry, randomly selects and harms a friendly creature. Not even the whole team. Specifically your team. He specifically goes after your team and makes it worse. That's hilarious. Okay, well, you know what? Oh, that's good. That's good. That was fun. I enjoyed that, whatever it may have been. It was more fun than the first time we played it. It got a little more creative. Um, but with that, I think I am gonna hop off for now. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I may or may not be streaming on Tuesday. It just depends. I do have my exam on possibly Monday and Wednesday. So we'll see how Tuesday works out. But come Thursday, guaranteed stream on Thursday and guaranteed next Saturday as well. No, you're fine, Jesse. Everybody's got stuff going on, by all means. Hell, I didn't stream for 2 of the days this week because I had stuff going on. So I'm gonna go get prepped for taking my exams and finishing up my classes, and then I will see you guys hopefully on Tuesday, even if it's just for a little bit. But next Thursday is a guaranteed because Wednesday is my last exam, Wednesday night, or like Wednesday afternoon's my final. So yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Get sleep, exercise, eat, stretch, talk to your family members, do what you got to do, and I will see you guys later. All right? Have a good one, guys. Thanks for joining me for our games, and we'll see you next time. See ya.